Hi students, welcome to my channel. Today I am going to discuss class 10th 5th unit arithmetic progressions. In that exercise 5.1 first question, in which of the following situations does the list of numbers involved make an arithmetic progression and why? First one is the taxi fare after each kilometer when the fare is rupees 15 for the first kilometer and rupees 8 for each additional kilometer. Solution. So let us denote that TN is the taxi fare in the nth kilometer and T1 is equal to how much it is? Rupees 15 and T2 additional 8 means 15 plus 8 that is 23 and T3 again 23 plus 8 that is 31 and so on. T1 is 15, T2 is 23, T3 is 31. So thus 15, 23, 31 and so on forms an AP because every next term is 8 more than the preceding term. So that's why it forms an arithmetic progression. Now second one. The amount of air present in a cylinder when a vacuum pump removes 1/4 of the air remaining in the cylinder at a time. So solution, let us take that, let the volume of the air in a cylinder initially be V liters. In each stroke, the vacuum pump removes 1/4 of air remaining in the cylinder at a time. It means after every stroke 1 minus 1/4 that is 3/4 part of the air will remain. Therefore volumes will be V, 3/4 V, 3/4 V whole square, 3/4 V whole cube and so on. So clearly we see that there is no same common difference between them. Therefore, this series is not an arithmetic progression. Next question. Third one. The cost of digging a well after every meter of digging when it cost rupees 150 for the first meter and rises by rupees 50 for each subsequent meter. Solution, let Tn denotes cost of digging a well for nth meter. Therefore T1 is equal to 150, T2 will be 150 plus 50 that is 200, T3 will be 200 plus 50 that is rupees 250, T4 250 plus 50 that is 300 and so on. Clearly 150, 200, 250, 300 and so on forms an AP or arithmetic progression with a common difference of 50 between each term. Fourth question. The amount of money in the account every year when 10,000 rupees is deposited at the compound interest at 8% per annum. So here solution will be, we know that if rupees P is deposited at R% compound interest per annum for n years, then the amount of money will be, or you can say that compound interest will be, formula is P into 1 plus R by 100 to the power n. Therefore after each year the amount will be given that P is 10,000, 1 plus rate of interest is 8%, 8 by 100, comma, second year 10,000 into 1 plus 8 by 100 raised to 2, comma, 10,000 into 1 plus R is 8, 8 by 100 raised to 3, and so on. So, this series do not have the same common difference. Therefore, this is not an arithmetic progression. Now, second question. Write first 4 terms of the AP when the first term A and the common difference D are given as follows. First one, A is equal to 10 and D is equal to 10. Solution for this one is, let us take an arithmetic progression as A1, A2, A3, A4, A5 and so on. Here A1 is equal to A is equal to 10, that is given. Again A2 will be A1 plus D, that is 10 plus 10, 20. A3 is equal to A2 plus D, that is 20 plus D is 10, means it is 30. A4 is equal to A3 plus D, that is 30 plus 10 is equal to 40. Likewise, A5 is equal to A4 plus D, that is 40 plus 10, which is equal to 50. And so on. Here, the arithmetic progression will be, so therefore, we can write it as AP is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. They are asking only 4 terms. You can write only 4 terms, 10, 20, 30 and 40. Now second one, A is equal to minus 2 and D is equal to 0. So solution for this term will be, so let us take the APB, A1, A2, A3 and so on. Here A1 will be A is equal to minus 2, A2 will be A1 plus D, that is minus 2 plus 0 is equal to minus 2. A3 is equal to A2 plus D, that is minus 2 plus 0 is equal to minus 2. A4 is equal to A3 plus D, that is A3 is minus 2 plus 0, again it is equal to minus 2. Therefore, AP is here minus 2, minus 2, minus 2, minus 2 and so on. And first 4 terms will be minus 2, minus 2, minus 2 and minus 2. Now third one, A is equal to 4 and D is equal to minus 3. So here solution will be, let the AP be A1, A2, A3, A4, A5 and so on. A1 is equal to A, which is equal to 4. A2 is equal to A1 plus D, that is 4 minus 3, which is equal to 1. A3 is equal to A2 plus D. A2 is 1, D is minus 3, which is equal to minus 2. Again A4. A4 is equal to A3 plus D, that is minus 2 minus 3 will be minus 5. Therefore, AP will be here 4, 1, minus 2, minus 5 and so on. So they are asking only 4 terms. You can write 4, 1, minus 2 and minus 5. Now fourth question, A is equal to minus 1, D is equal to 1 by 2. So here also let us take the AP series B, A1, A2, A3, A4, A5 and so on. Here A1 is equal to A, that is minus 1. A2 is equal to A1 plus D, which is equal to minus 1 plus half. So we will take LCM as 2. It will be minus 2 plus 1 divided by 2, that is minus 1 by 2. A3 is equal to A2 plus D, that is minus 1 by 2 plus 1 by 2. Minus half plus half is 0. A4 is equal to A3 plus D, that is 0 plus half is half itself. Therefore, AP will be, first term is minus 1, next minus half, comma 0, comma half, and so on. So fifth question, A is equal to minus 1.25 and D is equal to minus 0.25. Solution for this question is, let us take the AP series be A1, A2, A3, A4, A5 and so on. Here A1 is equal to A, that is minus 1.25. A2 is equal to A1 plus D, which is equal to minus 1.25 minus 0.25, which is equal to minus 1.50. A3 is equal to A2 plus D, that is equal to minus 1.5 minus 0.25. So that term will be minus 1.75. A4 is equal to A3 plus D, that is minus 1.75 minus 0.25, which is equal to minus 2. Therefore, AP series will be minus 1.25 comma minus 1.50 comma minus 1.75 comma minus 2.0 and so on. Now third question, for the following APs, write the first term and the common difference. First one is 3, 1, minus 1, minus 3 and so on. So solution for this question will be, first term A is equal to here 3 and common difference you have to find out. Common difference is denoted as D, which is equal to A2 minus A1, that is second term minus first term. Here second term is 1 and first term is 3. 1 minus 3 is equal to minus 2. So D is equal to minus 2 now. Now second question, minus 5, minus 1, 3, 7 and so on. Solution will be, here first term is, I will denote it as A, which is equal to minus 5, and common difference D is equal to second term minus first term. Here second term is minus 1 and first term is minus 5. Now D will be minus 1 plus 5, that is 4. D is equal to 4. A is minus 5. Now third question, 1 by 3, 5 by 3, 9 by 3, 13 by 3 and so on. Here first term A is equal to 1 by 3 and common difference D is equal to second term minus first term. Here second term is 5 by 3 and first term is 1 by 3. So 5 by 3 minus 1 by 3 is equal to 4 by 3. So first term is 1 by 3 and difference is 4 by 3 here. Next question, 0.6, 1.7, 2.8, 3.9 and so on. Here first term A is equal to 0.6 and common difference D is equal to, you can write second term minus first term, second term minus first term, second term is 1.7 and first term is 0.6. So write down D is equal to 1.7 minus 0.6, which is equal to 1.1. So now common difference is 1.1. Next question, fourth one, which of the following are APs? If they form an AP, find the common difference D and write 3 more terms. First question, 2, 4, 8, 16 and so on. Here first term I will denote it as A, which is equal to 2, and you have to find a common difference. three common differences you have to find: a2 minus a1, a3 minus a2 and a4 minus a3. So a2 minus a1 is equal to 4 minus 2, that is 2. a3 minus a2 is equal to 8 minus 4, that is 4. a4 minus a3, which is equal to 16 minus 8, which is equal to 8. Here 2, 4, 8 are common difference. So there is no common difference. That's why you have to write here common difference D is not the same every time. Therefore, the given series are not forming arithmetic progression, or you can write given series does not form an AP. Next question: 2, 5 by 2, 3, 7 by 2 and so on. Solution for this term will be, first you have to write a first term a is equal to 2 and common difference will be a2 minus a1, which is equal to 5 by 2 minus 2, which is 1 by 2. Again you have to find a3 minus a2, that is 3 minus 5 by 2. So here LCM is 2, 6 minus 5, which is equal to 1 by 2. Again a4 minus a3, which is equal to 7 by 2 minus 3. 7 minus 6 by 2 is equal to 1 by 2. Here 1 by 2, 1 by 2, 1 by 2. Common difference is same every time. Therefore, you have to write here common difference is same, that is D is equal to 1 by 2. Therefore, this series forms an AP. In the question, it is given that if series forms an AP, you have to find next three terms. So here, next three terms will be A5, A6 and A7. Next three terms are A5, which is equal to A4 plus D, that is 7 by 2 plus D is 1 by 2, which is equal to 8 by 2. Again you simplify it, 2 1s are 2 4s are, it will be 4. Again A6 will be 4 plus half. So take LCM as 2, it will be 8 plus 1 by 2, which is 9 by 2. A6 is 9 by 2. A7 will be A6 plus D, that is 9 by 2 plus half, that is 10 by 2, which is nothing but 5. So you have got next three terms, A5 as 4, A6 as 9 by 2, A7 as 5. So write down in the series 4, 9 by 2, 5. So this will be series of the arithmetic progression. Likewise, you have to find next one. Third, minus 1.2, minus 3.2, minus 5.2, minus 7.2 and so on. Solution for this example will be, so here first term is minus 1.2 and common difference you have to find out a2 minus a1, which is equal to minus 3.2, minus of minus will be plus 1.2. So whenever you subtract, you will get minus 2. A3 minus A2 is equal to minus 5.2 plus 3.2, which is equal to minus 2. A4 minus A3, which is equal to minus 7.2 plus 5.2. Again it is equal to minus 2. Here we have got common difference minus 2 and minus 2. So it is same. So you can write common difference, denote it with D. Common difference D is equal to minus 2. Common difference is same, that's why we can write D is equal to minus 2 and it forms an AP. If it is forming an AP, They have given that you have to find the next 3 terms. Hence, next 3 terms are up to A4 is given. You have to find A5, A6 and A7. Now A5 will be A4 plus D. A4 is minus 7.2 plus D. Here D value is minus 2. So it will be equal to minus 9.2. A6 will be A5 plus D, that is minus 9.2 minus 2, which will be minus 11.2. A7 will be equal to A6 plus D, that is minus 11.2 minus 2 will be minus 13.2. So we have got next 3 terms as minus 9.2, minus 11.2, minus 13.2. So this is the arithmetic progression series. Last term is minus 13.2 and so on. Now fourth question, minus 10, minus 6, minus 2, comma 2 and so on. Here first term is minus 10 and common difference you have to find out. Common difference, that is A2 minus A1. A2 is minus 6, A1 is minus 10. A2 minus A1 is equal to minus 6 plus 10, which is equal to 4. A3 minus A2 equal to minus 2 plus 6, which is equal to 4. A4 minus A3, which is equal to 2 plus 2, which is equal to 4. Here we have got common difference as 4, 4, 4. So common difference is same, that is D is equal to 4. Write down common difference is same. So it forms an AP. Here D is equal to 4. So it forms an AP. The question is given that if it is forming an AP, you have to find the next 3 terms. Hence, next 3 terms are up to A4 is given. You have to find A5, A6 and A7. A5 will be A4 plus D, that is 2 plus 4 is 6. A6 will be 6 plus 4, that is 10. A7 will be 10 plus 4, that is 14. So next 3 terms are 6, 10 and 14. So write down series as minus 10, comma minus 6, comma minus 2, comma 2, comma 6, comma 10, comma 14. So this is the arithmetic progression series. Fifth question, that is 3 comma 3 plus root 2 comma 3 plus 2 root 2 comma 3 plus 3 root 2. Here first term is A is equal to 3 and common difference you have to find out. Common difference A2 minus A1, which is equal to 3 plus root 2 minus 3. 3 cancel out. So remaining term is root 2. Again you have to find a common difference A3 minus A2, which is equal to 3 plus 2 root 2 minus 3 plus root 2. So here 3 cancels. 2 root 2 minus root 2 will be root 2. Again you have to find out common difference A4 minus A3, which is equal to 3 plus 3 root 2 minus of 3 plus 2 root 2. Again it is equal to root 2. Here we got common difference as root 2 and root 2. So the common difference is same. So it forms an arithmetic progression. So D is equal to root 2 and so it forms an AP If it is forming an AP, you have to find next 3 terms. Here 4 terms are given, A1, A2, A3 and A4. Therefore, the next 3 terms are A5, A6 and A7. A5 will be A4 plus D, that is 3 plus 3 root 2 plus D is root 2, which is equal to 3 plus 4 root 2. A6 will be A5 plus D, that is 3 plus 4 root 2 plus 4 root 2, which is equal to 3 plus 5 root 2. You have to find out A7 also, which is A6 plus D. A6 is 3 plus 5 root 2 plus D is root 2, which is equal to 3 plus 6 root 2. So we have got A5 as 3 plus 4 root 2, A6 as 3 plus 5 root 2 and A7 as 3 plus 6 root 2. So we can write AP as 3 comma 3 plus root 2 comma 3 plus 2 root 2 comma 3 plus 3 root 2 comma 3 plus 4 root 2 comma 3 plus 5 root 2 comma 3 plus 6 root 2. So these are the 3 terms we have got. Next question, 6th one, 0.2 comma 0.22 comma 0.222 comma 0.2222 comma so on. Here first term is 0.2 and you have to find a common difference D. So here common difference you have to find out it through A2 minus A1. A2 is 0.22, A1 is 0.2. After subtracting these two terms we have got 0.02. Again A3 minus A2 is equal to 0.222 minus 0.22, which is equal to 0.002. A4 minus A3, which is equal to 0.2222 minus 0.222, which is equal to 0.0002. So here we got different common differences. That is, the common difference is not same. Common difference is not same. Therefore, it does not form an AP. It doesn't form an arithmetic progression. So, you do not find other 3 terms here. Next question, 7th one, 0 comma minus 4 comma minus 8 comma minus 12. Here first term is 0. You have to find a common differences. A2 minus A1, that is minus 4 minus 0 will be minus 4. Again common difference A3 minus A2, which is equal to minus 8. Minus of minus 4 will be plus 4, which is equal to minus 4. A4 minus A3, which is equal to minus 12 plus 8, which is equal to minus 4. Here we got common difference as minus 4. Therefore, write down here the common difference is same. Common difference is same, that is D is equal to minus 4. So, it forms an AP. If it is forming an AP, then you have to find the next 3 terms. So here next 3 terms are A5, A6 and A7. Next 3 terms are A5, A6, A7. A5 will be minus 12 minus 4, that is A4 plus D, which is equal to minus 16. A6 will be A5 plus D, that is minus 16 minus 4 will be minus 20. A7 will be A6 plus D, that is minus 20 minus 4 will be minus 24. Here AP is 0, minus 4, minus 8, minus 12, minus 16, minus 20, minus 24. So A5, A6, A7 terms are minus 16, minus 20 and minus 24. Next question, 8th one. Minus half, comma, minus half, comma, minus half, comma, minus half and so on. Here first term is minus half and you have to find a common differences. First you have to find out it through A2 minus A1 which is equal to minus half plus half, or you can write like this, which is equal to 0. A3 minus A2 will be minus half plus half, that is again 0. A4 minus A3 which is equal to minus half plus half which is equal to 0. So we have got common difference as 0 in all the cases. So write down here the common difference is same, that is D is equal to 0. So it forms AP. So if it is forming an AP, you have to find the next 3 terms. So the next 3 terms are A5, A6 and A7. Now A5 will be A4 plus D minus half, that is A4 is minus half plus D is 0. So which is equal to minus half only. A6 will be minus half minus 0 which is equal to minus half. A7 will be minus half plus 0 which is again equal to minus half only. So then AP will be now minus half, comma, minus half, comma, minus half, comma, minus half, comma, minus half. This is A5th term. A6th term also minus half. A7th term also minus half. Now next question, 9th one, 1, 3, 9, 27 and so on. Here first term is 1 and common differences you have to find out it through A2 minus A1, that is 3 minus 1 is equal to 2. A3 minus A2 which is equal to 9 minus 3 which is equal to 6. A4 minus A3 which is equal to 27 minus 9 which is equal to 18. Now here we have got common difference as 2, 6 and 18. So write down here the common difference is not same. Common difference is not same. So or therefore it does not form an AP. If common difference is not same, it doesn't form an AP. Now go to next question, 10th one. A, 2A, 3A, 4A, so on. Here first term is A and you have to find a common differences. Common differences you have to find out it through A2 minus A1, A3 minus A2, A4 minus A3. First A2 minus A1 equal to 2A minus A equal to A. A3 minus A2 is equal to 3A minus 2A which is equal to A. A4 minus A3 will be 4A minus 3A which is A. Now we have got common difference as A. So write down here the common difference is same. The common difference is same, that is D is equal to A. So it is forming an AP, or you can write so it forms an AP. If it is forming an AP, you have to find next 3 terms. So here up to 4 terms they have given. Next 3 terms will be A5, A6 and A7. A5 is A4 plus D, that is 4A plus D is A here. 4A plus A is 5A. A6 will be 5A plus A, that is 6A. A7 will be 6A plus A, that is 7A. Now AP will be A comma 2A comma 3A comma 4A. So next three terms are 5A, 6A and 7A. Write down here 5A, 6A and 7A. Next question, 11th one, A comma A square comma A cube comma 8 raised to 4 and so on. Here first term is A and you have to find a common differences, that is A2 minus A1 will be A square minus A, which is equal to A in bracket, write down A minus 1. Again A3 minus A2 will be A cube minus A square, which is equal to A square in bracket A minus 1. Again A4 minus A3 will be A raised to 4 minus A cube, which is equal to A cube in bracket A minus 1. So here common differences are A into A minus 1, A square into A minus 1, A cube into A minus 1. So the common difference is not same here. Common difference is not same. So it doesn't forms an AP. It does not form an AP. So there is no need to find next three terms. Now question number 12. Root 2, root 8, root 18, root 32 and so on. Here first term is root 2 and common differences you have to find out. A2 minus A1 is equal to root 8 minus root 2. Root 8 can be written as 2 root 2 and minus root 2 as it is, which is equal to root 2. Again find out A3 minus A2. A3 is root 18, A2 is root 8. So subtract it. Root 18 will be 3 root 2 minus root 8 is 2 root 2. Here difference is root 2. Find out A4 minus A3, which is equal to root 32 minus root 18. Root 32 can be written as 4 root 2 and root 18 can be written as 3 root 2. Again we got a root 2. Here in all the three cases we have got common difference as root 2. The common difference is same, that is D is equal to root 2. So it forms an AP. If it is forming an AP, in the question they have given, you have to find the next three terms. Here up to A4 terms they have given. Next three terms will be A5, A6 and A7. A5 will be A4 plus D, A6 will be A5 plus D, A7 will be A6 plus D. Here next three terms are now A5. A5 will be A4 plus D. A4 is root 32 and D value is root 2. So add it. 32 root 32 is 4 root 2 plus root 2 means it is 5 root 2. A6 will be 5 root 2 plus root 2, that is 6 root 2. A7 will be 6 root 2 plus root 2, which is equal to 7 root 2. Again you convert here 7 root 2 as 7 into 7 49, 49 into 2 98. 6 6 are 36, 36 into 2 72, that is root 72, and 5 root 2 will be 25 into 2, that is 50, root 50. Now AP will be root 2, root 8, root 18, root 32 and next three terms will be root 50, root 72 and root 98. Now next question, 13th one, root 3, root 6, root 9, root 12 and so on. Here first term is root 3 and you have to find a common differences. Common differences you have to find out it through a2 minus a1, which is equal to root 6 minus root 3. Root 6 can be written as root 3 into root 2 minus root 3. So which is equal to root 3, take common, root 2 minus 1. Now a3 minus a2, which is equal to root 9 minus root 6, which is equal to 3 minus root 6, or you can write root 3 in bracket root 3 minus root 2. Again find out a4 minus a3, which is equal to root 12 minus root 9, which is equal to root 12 can be written as 2 root 3 minus root 3 into root 3. Take root 3 as common. Remaining terms are 2 minus root 3. So here we have got different common differences. So write down here the common difference is not same. Common difference is not same, then therefore it does not form an AP. If common difference is not same, it doesn't form an AP. So there is no need to find next terms. Question number 14, that is a square, comma 3 square, comma 5 square, comma 7 square, and so on. Here first term is a square, and here to find the common differences, a2 minus a1, which is equal to 3 square minus 1 square, that is 9 minus 1 is 8. a3 minus a2 will be 5 square minus 3 square. 5 square is 25 minus 3 square is 9. 25 minus 9 is 16. a4 minus a3 will be 7 square minus 5 square, which is equal to 49 minus 25. After subtracting, we will get 24. Here we have got common differences as 8, 16 and 24. So write down here the common difference is not same. Therefore, it doesn't form an AP. It does not forms an AP. Question number 15. A square, comma 5 square, comma 7 square, comma 73 and so on. So or you can write 1 square as 1, 5 square as 25, 7 square as 49, comma 73 and next 3 terms. Here first term is A and you have to find common differences, that is a2 minus a1 is equal to 25 minus 1, that is 24. a3 minus a2 is equal to 49 minus 25, that is 24. a4 minus a3, which is equal to 73 minus 49, again it is equal to 24. Here we have got 24, 24 and 24, means the common difference is same, that is D is equal to 24. Common difference is same, that is D is equal to 24. Therefore, it forms an AP. It forms an AP. If it is forming an AP, you have to find next 3 terms, that is A5 will be A4 plus D. A4 is 73. D is 24. So add it, you will get 97. A5 will be 97. Again you find out A6, that is 97 plus 24, that is 121. A7 will be 121 plus 24, which is equal to 145. So here next three terms are now 97, 121 and 145. Now exercise 5.2, first main. Fill in the blanks in the following table given that A is the first term, D is the common difference and AN the nth term of the AP. So here table is given, you have to fill it up. First one, write down the given values. A is equal to 7, D is equal to 3, N is equal to 8 and you have to find AN value. We know that AN is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. Here A is 7 plus in bracket N is 8 minus 1 into D is 3. So which is equal to 7 plus 7 into 3. Again which is equal to 7 plus 21, that is 28. So AN value is what? It is 28. Likewise you have to find second, third, fourth and fifth. Second one, write down the given values. A is equal to minus 18 and D is equal to, you have to find out, N is equal to 10, AN is equal to 0. So we know that AN is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. Here AN value is given as 0. So substitute all the values. 0 is equal to A is minus 18 plus of 10 minus 1 into D. You have to find out. Which will be equal to 18 is equal to 10 minus 1 is 9 into D. So 9 ones are 9 twos are get cancels. Now D value is 2. So write down in the table D as 2. Now third one, write down the given values. Here A value is, you have to find out, third one. D value is minus 3, N value is 18, AN value is minus 5 and you have to find A value. So you know the formula, that is AN is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. So substitute all the values here. Minus 5 is equal to A plus in bracket 18 minus 1 into minus 3. So again which is equal to minus 5 is equal to A plus 18 minus 1 is 17 into minus 3. So here minus 5 is equal to A minus 7 into 3 is 51. Now write down A is equal to 51 minus 5, that is 46. So we got A value as 46. Write down in the table here. Likewise you have to find out for the fourth question also. Here A value is minus 18.9, D value is 2.5. You have to find N value and AN is given as 3.6. So N is equal to, put down question mark. Now we know that AN is equal to A plus in bracket N minus 1 into D. So substitute all the values. AN is 3.6 is equal to A is minus 18.9 plus in bracket N minus 1, D value is 2.5. So simplify all these terms, which is equal to, now 3.6 plus 18.9 is 22.5. Write down 22.5 is equal to N minus 1 into 2.5. So 25 ones are 25 nines are 225. So N minus 1 is equal to 9. N will be 9 plus 1, that is 10. So we got N value as 10. Write down in the table N as 10. Fifth one, here A value is given as 3.5, D value is 0, N value is 105, and you have to find AN value. So we know that AN is equal to A plus in bracket N minus 1 into D. So this implies, substitute all the values here, AN is equal to 3.5 plus 105 minus 1 into D is 0. So again it is equal to 3.5. Whenever you multiply any number with 0, you get a 0 value. So AN value is now 3.5 only. So write down AN as 3.5. Now second main, choose the correct choice in the following and justify. First one, 30th term of the AP 10, 7, 4 and so on is. So solution is, so write down first AP 10, 7, 4 and so on. Here A will be 10 and D will be A2 minus A1, that is second term minus first term, which is equal to 7 minus 10 is minus 3. Now we know that AN is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. So substitute all the values here. They have asked 30th term. So N is 30 here. A30 will be, now A is 10 plus 30 minus 1 into D is minus 3. 10 plus 29 into minus 3. 10 minus 29 into 3 is 87. 10 minus 87 is minus 77. So A 30th value, 30th term is minus 77. So option C is the right answer here. Second one, 11th term of the AP. AP is given as minus 3, minus half, 2 and so on is. Here A, B, C and D options are given. Write down first AP as minus 3, minus half, 2, so on. Here first term is minus 3 and common difference is, you have to find out it through second term minus first term, that is minus of minus 3, which will be equal to 5 by 2 here. So common difference is 5 by 2 and we know that AN is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. So they are asking 11th term, means A11, N value is 11 here, A value is minus 3. So write down here minus 3 plus 11 minus 1 into 5 by 2. So simplify these terms, you will get minus 3 plus this 10 into 5 by 2, again simplify, 2 ones are 2 5s are, which will be equal to minus 3 plus 25 is now 11th term, that is 22. 11th term of this AP is 22, which is option B here. In the third main, in the following APs, find the missing terms in the boxes. So first question is, here AP is given as 2, dash, 26. So you have to find out here second term. First term is 2 and third term is 26. What we know? We know that AN is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. Now the third term, A3 is equal to 2 plus 3 minus 1 into D. Now A3 is given as 26. 26 is equal to 2 plus 2D. Now find out D value here. So it will be 24 is equal to 2D. 2 ones are 2 12s are. Then D is equal to 12 here. So we got a D value. Then find out A2. A2 is equal to A1 plus D, that is 2 plus 12. 2 plus 12 is 14. So we got A2 value as 14. So you can write in the box also 2 comma 14 comma 26. Now second one, dash comma 13 comma dash comma 3. So here A2 value is given as 13 and A4 value is given as 3. Then we know that An is equal to A plus in bracket n minus 1 into D. So we know A2 value. A2 is equal to A plus D. That is A2 is 13 is equal to A plus D. Take it as a first equation, and A4 is equal to A plus 3D, or you can write 4 minus 1 into D. 3 is equal to A plus 3D. Take this equation as 2. Now subtract equation 2 from equation 1. This will be, write down here once again, 3 is equal to A plus 3D and equation 1 as 13 is equal to A plus D. I will subtract these equations. A get cancels. 2D is equal to minus 10. So here 2 ones are 2 5s are. Then D is equal to minus 5. So we got a D value as minus 5. We can find A value from the equation 2. 3 is equal to A plus 3 into minus 5. So 3 is equal to A minus 15, or you can write 3 plus 15 as 18. So A value is 18 now. So you can find A3 value. A3 value is A2 plus D, or you can use a formula. A3 is equal to 18 minus 10, that is 8. So we have got A value as 18 and A3 value as 8. So substitute these values in the boxes 18, 13, 8, 3. Now third one, AP is 5, dash, 9 and half. So here A is 5, A4 is 9 and half. That can be written as 19 by 2. So you have to find out A2 and A3 values. We know the formula of AN. So first A4 will be A plus 4 minus 1 into D. So substitute all the values. A4 as 19 by 2, A as 5, and find out the value of D. So here now 3D will be 19 by 2 minus 5. So take LCM. 19 minus 10 will be 9 by 2. Now D value will be 9 by 2 into 3. Cancel it. 3 ones are 3 3s are. Now D value will be 3 by 2. So we got a D value. Then find out the A2 value. A2 will be A plus D. That is 5 plus 3 by 2. Take LCM as 2. It will be 10 plus 3. That is 13 by 2. So we got a A2 value as 13 by 2. Again find out A3 value. A3 will be A plus 2D. A is 5 plus 2D is 2 into 3 by 2. 2 get cancels. 5 plus 3 is 8. Now A3 value we got it as 8. Write down here A2 and A3 values. A2 value as 13 by 2 and A3 value as 8. Now question number 4. Here minus 4 dash 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 6. So write down the values here. A is equal to minus 4 and A6 is equal to 6. So by using the formula, that is An is equal to A plus n minus 1 into D. So find out for A6. A6 will be A plus 5D. So substitute all the values. 6 is equal to minus 4 plus 5D, which will be 10 is equal to 5D. D value is 2. So now we got a D value. Then find out A2, A3 and A4. A2 will be A plus D, that is minus 4 plus 2 will be minus 2. A3 will be A plus 2D, that is minus 4 plus 2 into 2, that is 0. A4 will be a plus 3d, that will be again minus 4 plus 6, that is 2. So we got a A4 value. Then again find out A5 value, that is a plus 4d minus 4 plus 8 will be plus 4. So we got all the values now. A2 as minus 2, A3 as 0, A4 as 2 and A5 as 4. Now next question, fifth one. Here A1 is not given, A2 is 38 and A6 is minus 22. By using the formula An is equal to A plus n minus 1 into D, you have to find out the D value. So A2 is 38, which is equal to A plus D. Again A6 will be A plus 5D. So A6 value is minus 22 is equal to A plus 5D. Now subtract these two equations. After subtracting, we will be getting minus 4D and at this side we will be getting 60. Now D is equal to minus 60 by 4. 4 ones are 4 15s are. So D value is minus 15. We got a D value, then find out a value. From the equation 1, A will be 38 minus D. So 38, D value is minus 15. It will be 38 plus 15, that is 53. So we got a value as 53. Then find out A3 value. Likewise A4, A5. A3 will be now 53 plus 2 into minus 15, that is 23. A4 is 53 plus 3 into minus 15, that is 8. A5 will be A plus 4D, that is 53 plus 4 into minus 15, which is equal to minus 7. So write down all these things in the boxes here. A value is 53, A3 value is 23, A4 8, A5 minus 7. So this completes the arithmetic progression series. Now question number 8. Which term of the AP 3, 8, 13, 18 is 78? So solution for this equation is, write down first term A is equal to 3, D is equal to A2 minus A1, that is 8 minus 3. 8 minus 3 is 5. Here An value is given, that is 78. So write down the formula. An is equal to A plus in bracket n minus 1 into D. So here we know An value, A value and D value. So we will be getting n value here. Substitute all the values. 78 is equal to 3 plus n minus 1 into 5. Simplify all these terms. It will be 75 is equal to 5 into n minus 1. Now 5 ones are 5 15s are. N minus 1 is equal to 15 now. So n will be 15 plus 1, that is 16. So 16th term of the AP is 78. So we got a n value as 16. Hence 16th term of the AP, 16th term of this AP is 78. Next question, question number 5. Find the number of terms in each of the following APs. First one, 7, 13, 19 up to 205. So solution for this is, write down all the given values. A is equal to 7, D is equal to A2 minus A1, that is 13 minus 7 is equal to 6. And an value is given as 205. So we know the formula. Write down an is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. Substitute all the values. An is 205 is equal to 7 plus n minus 1 into 6. So simplify these terms. 205 minus 7 is 198. N minus 1 into 6. Now cancel it. 6 ones are 6 3s are 18. 6 3s are 18. Now n minus 1 is 33. N is equal to 33 plus 1, that is 34. So we got a n value as 34. So here 34th term of the AP is 205. Write down here. Therefore, this given series has 34 terms in it. Has 34 terms in it. Now, next question, second one. Here, arithmetic progression is given as 18, 15 and half, 13, so on up to minus 47. So write down here, a value will be 18. Difference you calculate a2 minus a1, which is equal to 15 and half is, write down 15 and half minus 18, which is equal to 31 by 2 minus 18. Take LCM as 2, then it will be 31 minus 36 by 2, which is equal to minus 5 by 2. So we got a d value as minus 5 by 2 and an value is given as minus 47. So we know that an is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. Substitute all the values here. Minus 47 is equal to 18 plus n minus 1 into d is minus 5 by 2. Now write down minus 47 minus 18 equal to minus 5 by 2 into n minus 1. So here add these two terms, we will be getting minus 65 and 5 by 2 becomes minus 2 by 5, which is equal to n minus 1. So simplify. 5 ones are 5 13s are 13 twos are 26. N minus 1 is equal to 26. N value will be 27. So 27th term will be minus 47. Therefore, this given AP has how many terms? It is 27 terms in it. Next question, sixth one. Check whether minus 150 is a term of the AP 11, 8, 5, 2 and so on. So solution for this question will be first term, that is a is equal to 11 and common difference you have to calculate a2 minus a1, that is 8 minus 11 will be minus 3. And here an is given as minus 150. We know that an is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. Then substitute all the values here. An is minus 150, a is 11 plus n minus 1, d is minus 3. Simplify these terms. Minus 150 minus 11 is equal to n minus 1 into minus 3. So this will be, add these two terms, minus 150 minus 11, it becomes minus 161. 161 is equal to, multiply these 3 to these two terms, minus 3 into n is minus 3n, minus into minus will become plus, 3 into 1 is 3. So this minus 3n is equal to now minus 164. Minus minus get cancelled. N is equal to 164 divided by 3. So it doesn't simplify. So that's why you keep like this only. So we got a n value as 164 by 3. Here n is not an integer. N is not an integer, but here it is a rational number. If n is not an integer, therefore minus 150 is not a term of the arithmetic progression. So write down, therefore minus 150 is not a term of this arithmetic progression. Next question. 7th one, find the 31st term of an AP whose 11th term is 38 and the 16th term is 73. So write down given values. 11th term is 38, means A11 is equal to 38, and 16th term means A16 is equal to 73. Now we know that AN is equal to A plus n minus 1 into D. So find out A11 and A16. First, A11 is equal to A plus 11 minus 1 into D. So it will be 38 is equal to A plus 10D. Take this as equation 1, and A16 is equal to A plus 16 minus 1 into D. It is equal to 73 is equal to A plus 15D. Take this as equation 2. Now subtract these two equations. After subtracting equation 1 minus equation 2, change all the signs. A get cancels. 10 minus 15 is minus 5D, and 38 minus 73. 73 minus 38 is 35. So this will be minus 35. Minus minus get cancels. D value is 7. 5 ones are 5 sevens are 35. So D value is 7. After getting a D value, you can find out a value by putting D value in equation 1. So it will be 38 is equal to A plus 10 into 7. That is 38 is equal to A plus 70, or A is equal to 38 minus 70. So subtract these two terms. You will get minus 32. So we got a first value as minus 32 and difference as 7. Then find out A31. A31 is equal to A plus 31 minus 1 into D. So A value is minus 32 plus 31 minus 1 is 30. D value is 7. So simplify all these terms. Minus 32 plus 210. After subtracting these two terms, we will be getting 178. So hence 31st term is 178. So we got a 31st term as 178. Next question, 8th one. An AP consists of 50 terms, of which third term is 12 and the last term is 106. Find the 29th term. So write down the given values. A3 is equal to 12 and last term. Last term is, so total 50 terms, means you have to write A50 is equal to 106. We know that An is equal to A plus n minus 1 into D. So find out two equations, A3 and A50. A3 is equal to A plus 3 minus 1 into D, that is 12 is equal to a plus 2d. This take it as equation 1, and now a50 is equal to a plus 50 minus 1 into d, which is equal to 106 is equal to a plus 49d. Take this as equation 2. Now subtract these two equations. After subtracting these two equations, we will be getting a and d value. 106 is equal to a plus 49d, and equation 1 is 12 is equal to a plus 2d. Change all the signs, a get cancels, 49 minus 2 is 47d, and this will be 106 minus 12 is 94. Now d value will be 94 by 47. So it will be cancelling, 7 ones are 47, 2s is 94. So we got a d value as 2 here. After getting d value, find out a value by substituting in a equation 1. So 12 is equal to a plus 2 into 2, that is 12 is equal to a plus 4. A value will be now 8. So now we got a value, we got a d value. Find out a 29th value. A29 is equal to 8 plus 28 into d is 2. 8 plus 28 into 2 is 56. 56 plus 8 is 64. So 29th term is 64. Next question, 9th one. If the third and the 9th terms of an AP are 4 and minus 8 respectively, which term of this AP is 0? So write down given terms. A3 is equal to 4 and A9 is equal to minus 8. We know that AN is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. So here A3 will be A plus 2D. A3 is 4 is equal to A plus 2D. Take this as equation 1. Likewise A9 is equal to A plus 9 minus 1 into D, that is minus 8 is equal to A plus 8D. Take this as equation 2. Now subtract these two equations. After subtracting these two equations, you will be getting D value and A value. So change the signs, A get cancels, this will be 4 plus 8, 12. 2 minus 8 is minus 6D. Now 6 ones are 6 twos are. So D value we are getting it as a minus 2. After getting a D value, substitute in one of the equations. So we will be getting A value. From equation 1, 4 is equal to A plus 2 into minus 2. That is, we have got a value as 8. So now we got a value as 8 and D value as minus 2. And it is given that let nth term of this AP is what? It is 0. So it is given that nth term is 0. Then write down the formula. An is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. An is 0, A is 8, D value is minus 2. Now find out the N value, which is equal to 0 is equal to 8 minus 2n plus 2. After simplifying all these terms, 2n is equal to 10, that is n is equal to 5. So we have got a n value as 5. Hence, fifth term of the AP is 0. So we have got fifth term of the AP is 0. Next question, 10th one. The 17th term of an AP exceeds its 10th term by 7. Find the common difference. So solution for this question will be, we know that An is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. Now A17 is equal to a plus 17 minus 1 into d, that is a 17 is equal to a plus 16d, and a 10 is equal to a plus 10 minus 1 into d, that is a 10 is equal to a plus 9d. According to the given condition, what is given here? The 17th term of the AP exceeds the 10th term by 7. That is A17 minus A10 is equal to 7. So A17 is A plus 16D. A10 is A plus 9D, which is equal to 7. Now A get cancels here. 16D minus 9D is equal to 7. So 16 minus 9 is 7D is equal to 7. We got a D value as 1 here. So they are asking D value only. Therefore, the common difference is 1. Common difference is 1. Next question. Which term of the AP 3, 15, 27, 39 and so on will be 132 more than its 54th term? So solution for this question will be, so here AP is 3, 15, 27, 39. Then write down A is equal to 3 and D is equal to A2 minus A1, that is 15 minus 3 is equal to 12. So we got A value, we got D value. We know that AN is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. So substitute all the values here and find out A 54th term also. A 54 will be A plus 54 minus 1 into D. Now substitute all the values. A value is 3, 54 minus 1 is 53 and D value is 12. So 3 plus 53 into 12, which is again equal to 3 plus 12 3 is a 36, 12 5 is a 60 plus 3 63. So 636 plus 3 is 639. So A54 value is 639. But they are asking 132 more than the 54th term. So that is equal to, add these two numbers, which is equal to 771. So nth term be 771. But you have to find a n value. You have got a nth term as 771. Now substitute all the values here. 771 is equal to 3 plus n minus 1 into D is 12. Now 771 minus 3 is 768 is equal to n minus 1 into 12. 12 ones are 12 6 are 12 4s are. So n minus 1 is equal to 64. N value is 65. So therefore 65th term of AP is 132 more than its 54th term. So 65th term was 132 more than 54th term. Next question. Question number 12. Two APs have the same common difference. The difference between their 100th terms is 100. What is the difference between their 1000th terms? So solution for this is, let A and D be the first term and common difference of first AP. So denote it with small a and small d, and capital A and D be the first term and common difference of second AP. According to the given question, According to question, it is given that t hundredth of second AP minus t hundred of first AP is equal to 100. So it is given. So write down t hundredth of second AP means a plus 100 minus 1 into d minus of a plus 100 minus 1 into d is equal to 100. So here a plus 99d minus a minus 99d is equal to 100. 99d and minus 99d get cancelled. So here capital A minus small a is equal to 100. Take this as a equation number 1. Now t1000 of second AP minus t1000 of first AP is equal to, we don't know, you have to find out these two differences, which is equal to a plus 1000 minus 1 minus a plus 1000 minus 1 into d. It becomes a plus 999d minus a minus 999d. So these two get cancels. Remaining term is capital A minus small a. So using 1, capital A minus small a is 100. So we have got difference between 1000th term is also 100. Now next question 13. How many 3-digit numbers are divisible by 7? So solution for this question is, first write down 3-digit numbers which are divisible by 7. Are, it start with 105, 112, 119 up to 994. So here A is equal to 105 and A2 is equal to 112, A3 is equal to 119 and so on. AN is equal to 994. We know that AN is equal to A plus n minus 1 into D. So here common difference will be, find out, D is equal to A2 minus A1, that is 112 minus 105, that is equal to 7. So we got a common difference as 7. Also you can find out it through A3 minus A2, that is 119 minus 112, that is equal to 7. So we have got both as 7, means therefore D is equal to what now? It is A2 minus A1 is equal to A3 minus A2, that is equal to 7. Now we know that AN is equal to A plus n minus 1 into D. So AN is 994 and AN is A plus n minus 1 into D, which is equal to 994. Substitute all the values here. A is 105 plus in bracket n minus 1, D is 7, which is equal to 994. Now subtract 994 minus 105. 994 minus 105 will be 988. So 7 into n minus 1 is equal to 889. So n minus 1 is equal to 889 divided by 7. 7 ones are 7 ones are 7 2s are 14, 4 remains, 49 means 7 sevens are. So we have got n minus 1 as 127. N is equal to 127 plus 1, that is 128. Hence 128 terms of 3-digit number are divisible by 7. So 128 terms of 3-digit numbers are divisible by 7. Now question number 14. How many multiples of 4 lie between 10 and 250? So solution for this question is multiples of 4 lie between 10 and 250 are, it starts with 12, 16, 20, 24 and so on up to it is 248. So 250 is not divisible by 4. So 248 is divisible by 4. Then first term a is equal to 12, a2 is equal to 16, a3 is equal to 20, a4 is equal to 24 and an is equal to 248. So you have to find a common difference here. So common difference I will denote it with D. a2 minus a1 is equal to 16 minus 12, that is 4. Also a3 minus a2 which is equal to 20 minus 16 which is equal to 4. So we have got D value as 4. It is given that an is equal to 248. So last term is 248. Then an is a plus n minus 1 into D which is equal to 248. A value is 12 plus n minus 1 into D is 4 which is equal to 248. Now subtract 248 minus 12, that is 632, 236. 4 into n minus 1 is equal to 236. N minus 1 is equal to now 236 divided by 4. 4 ones are 4 5s are 20, 4 9s are 36. Now n value will be 59 plus 1, that is 60. So we have got n value as 60. So write down, hence there are 60 terms which are multiples of 4 lies between 10 and 250. So there are total 60 terms which are multiples of 4 between 10 and 250. Next question, 15th one. For what value of n are the nth terms of two APs 63, 65, 67 and so on, and 3, 10, 17 and so on equal? So write down first AP 63, 65, 67 and so on. Here A is 63, A2 is 65, A3 is 67. Then common difference is A2 minus A1, that is 65 minus 63 is 2, or you can also find out it through A3 minus A2, that is 67 minus 65 is 2. So we have got D value as 2. And for the second AP, that is given as 3, 10, 17 and so on. Here A1 is equal to A is equal to 3. A2 is equal to 10, A3 is equal to 17. Now find out the common difference A2 minus A1, or you can find out it through A3 minus A2. First one 10 minus 3 is 7. Second 17 minus 10 is also 7. So we have got D value as same. Therefore D is equal to 7 now. Here according to the question, nth term of first AP is equal to nth term of second AP. So it is given that in the question itself, nth term of first AP is equal to nth term of second AP. So we are going to write here 63 plus n minus 1 into D is 2, which is equal to 3 plus n minus 1 into 7. Here 63 plus 2n minus 2 is equal to 3 plus 7n minus 7. Again simplify these terms. 63 minus 2 is 61 plus 2n is equal to 7n minus 4. Now make n terms one side. 7n minus 2n is equal to 61 plus 4. 5n is equal to 65. Now n value is 65 by 5 means 5 ones are 5 ones are 5 threes are. So it is 13. So n value we have got it as a 13. So nth term, 13th terms are equal here. Now question number 16. Determine the AP whose third term is 16 and the 7th term exceeds the 5th term by 12. So solution for this question. So let us take A and D be the first term and common difference of given AP. It is given that A3 is 16. A3 is equal to 16. So A3 means A plus 3 minus 1 into D is equal to 16. A plus 2D is equal to 16. Take this as a equation number 1. And according to the question, it is given that 7th term exceeds the 5th term by 12. It means A7 minus A5 is equal to 12. A7 means A plus 6D, or you can write A plus 7 minus 1 into D minus A plus 5 minus 1 into D is equal to 12. That is A plus 6D minus A plus 4D is equal to 12. Here A get cancels. 6D minus 4D is 2D, which is equal to 12. D is now 6. So we have got a D value as 6. Substitute in the equation number 1. We will be getting A value. So here A plus 12 is equal to 16. It means 16 minus 12 is 4. So we have got A value as 4 and D value as 6. Hence the given AP are 4, 10, 16, 22, 28 and so on. Now question number 17. Find the 20th term from the last term of the AP 3, 8, 13 and so on up to 253. So solution for this question is, first write down the given AP, that is 3, 8, 13 up to 253. So here common difference will be A2 minus A1. So D is equal to 8 minus 3, that is 5. So we have got a common difference as 5. But the given question is the 20th term from the last term of the AP. So that's why we can write the given AP in reverse order. So here if you are writing in reverse order, so first will be 253, next number will be minus 5, that is 248. 248 minus 5 is 243 up to 13, 8, 3. So here last digit is now 3. First is 253. Now A value is 253. D value is 248 minus 253, that is minus 5. So we have got D value as minus 5 and N is 20. So because they are asking 20th term. So now we know that AN is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. A20 is equal to 253 plus 20 minus 1 into D is minus 5. So now it is equal to 253 plus 19 into minus 5, which is equal to 253 minus 19 5 is 95. 253 minus 95 will become 13 minus 5 is 8, 14 minus 9 is 5, 2 minus 1 is 1. So it is 158. So A 20th term is 158. Therefore 20th term from the last term of the AP will be 20th term from the last term of the AP is 158. Now next question, that is question number 18. The sum of the fourth and eighth term of an AP is 24 and the sum of the sixth and 10th terms is 44. Find the first three terms of the AP. So solution will be, here we know that an is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. Now a4 is equal to a plus 3d. So a4 is equal to a plus 3d and a6 is equal to a plus 5d, a8 is equal to a plus 7d, a10 is equal to a plus 9d. So it is given that a4 plus a8 is equal to 24. So a4 is a plus 3d and a8 is a plus 7d, which is equal to 24. A plus a is 2a plus 10d is equal to 24. After simplifying, a plus 5d is equal to 12, it becomes. Again it is given that a6 plus a10 is equal to 44. a6 is a plus 5d, a10 is a plus 9d is equal to 44. A plus a is 2a, 5 plus 9 is 14d. So now divide it with 2, it becomes a plus 7d is equal to 22. So take this as equation 2. Now subtract these two equations. A plus 7d is equal to 22 minus a plus 5d is equal to 12. So change the sign, a get cancelled, 7 minus 5 is 2, d is equal to 10. So d value is now 5. So we have got a d value, then find out a value. So from the equation 1, a plus 5 into d is 5 is equal to 12. So 12 minus 25 is, it is minus 13. So we have got a value as minus 13. Then we have to find out a2 value, that is a plus d is equal to minus 13 plus 5, that is minus 8. a3 is a2 plus d, that is minus 8 plus 5, that is minus 3. Therefore first three terms of this AP are, first is minus 13, next minus 8 and minus 3. So minus 13, minus 8 and minus 3 are the APs. Question number 19. Subbarao started work in 1995 at an annual salary of rupees 5,000 and received an increment of rupees 200 each year. In which year did his income reach rupees 7,000? So solution will be, first write down the given values. Subbarao's starting salary is 5,000. Increment amount is 200. So let n denotes number of years, and here first term, that is a is equal to 5,000 and common difference d is equal to 200 and an is equal to, it is given that 7,000. An is equal to 7,000. So an is a plus n minus 1 into d is equal to 7,000. Substitute all the values here. 5,000 plus n is, we don't know, n minus 1, d is 200, which is equal to 7,000. Now simplify all these terms. 200 into n minus 1 is equal to 7,000 minus 5,000 is 2,000. Now n minus 1 is equal to 2,000 divided by 200, that is 2 ones are 2 tens are. N is equal to 10 plus 1, that is n is 11 now. So we have got n as 11. Therefore write down, in the 11th year his salary was, so in the 11th year his salary will be rupees 7,000. Now in case of year, the sequence are 1995, 1996, 1997, 1998 and so on. So write down now. In case of year, the sequence are, it start with 1995, 1996, then so on. Here A value is 1995, D value is 1 year, N value is we have got as 11. So AN is equal to, now here AN denotes the required year. Now AN is equal to A plus N minus 1 into D. A value is 1995 and N is 11 minus 1, D is 1. So 1995 plus 10, that is 2005. Hence in 2005 Subbarao's salary becomes rupees 7,000. So in the 11th year means in the 2005 his salary becomes rupees 7,000. Now question number 20. Ramkali saved rupees 5 in the first week of a year and then increased her weekly saving by rupees 1.75. If in the nth week her weekly savings becomes rupees 20.75, find n. So solution for this question is, amount saved in first week is rupees 5, increment per week is rupees 1.75. So it is clear that it form an AP whose terms are now A is equal to 5, D is equal to 1.75 and A2 becomes A1 plus D, that is 5 plus 1.75 which is equal to 6.75. A3 is equal to 6.75 plus 1.75, that is 8.50. And also it is given that AN is equal to 20.75. AN can be written as A plus N minus 1 into D is equal to 20.75. A value is 5, N minus 1 keep as it is, D is 1.75 is equal to 20.75. Now simplify all the terms, you will be getting N value here. So here 1.75 into N minus 1 is equal to, subtract these two terms, 20.75 minus 5 is 15.75. So now N minus 1 is equal to 15.75 divided by 1.75. Now cancel it. 25 7s are and 25 6s are 150. 25 3s are 75. So it will be 63. Again it simplifies. 7 1s are 7 9s are. N is equal to now 9 plus 1, that is 10. So N value we have got it as a 10. Hence in 10th week Ramkali's savings becomes rupees 20.75. Now we will solve next exercise, that is exercise 5.3. Question number 1. Find the sum of the following APs. In that first one is 2, 7, 12 and so on up to 10 terms. So solution for this question will be, first write down the AP, that is 2, 7, 12, so on up to 10 terms. So here A is equal to what? It is 2 and D is equal to A2 minus A1, that is 7 minus 2 is equal to 5. So we have got first term as 2 and common difference as 5 and N is given as 10. Here you have to find out a sum of the following APs. So Some formula is Sn is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. Now Sn, or you can say S10 is equal to n is 10, 10 by 2 bracket 2 into 2 plus n is 10, 10 minus 1 into d is 5. So simplify all these terms. 2 ones are 2 5s are 10, 5 in bracket 2 2s are 4 plus 10 minus 1 is 9, 9 into 5. It becomes 5 in bracket 4 plus 9 5s are 45. 45 plus 4 is 49. 49 into 5, that will be 245. Second one, the given AP is minus 37, minus 33, minus 29, so on up to 12 terms. So here A is minus 37, D is A2 minus A1, that is minus 33 plus 37 is equal to 4, and n is given as 12. We know that Sn is equal to n by 2 in bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into d, bracket complete. So here S12 is equal to now 12 by 2 in bracket 2 into minus 37 plus 12 minus 1 into d is 4. Now simplify these terms. 2 ones are 2 6s are, it will be 6 in bracket 2 into 37 is minus 74 plus 12 minus 1 is 11, 11 into 4 is 44. Now again simplify these terms. 6 into minus 30. 30 into 6 is 180 and minus as it is. Now S12 is, we have got it as a minus 180. Third one, so it is given as 0.6, given AP is 0.6, 1.7, 2.8 and so on up to 100 terms. So here A value is 0.6, D value will be A2 minus A1, that is 1.7 minus 0.6, which is equal to 1.1, and n is given as 100. We know that sum of the AP will be, that is Sn is equal to n by 2 in bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into d, bracket complete. So here simplify, substitute all the terms and simplify it. Yes, 100 is equal to 100 by 2. 2a is 0.6 plus n is 100 minus 1, d is 1.1. Now simplify it. 2 ones are 2 50s are. So it becomes 50 here. 2 into 0.6 is 1.2 plus 99 into 1.1, which is equal to 50 into 1.2 plus, you multiply these two terms, it becomes 99 into 1.1, that will be 108.9. Now add 1.2 to this number, it becomes 110.1 into 50, you do it. So whenever you multiply with 50, it becomes, now 5 ones are 5, 5 zeros are 0, 5 5s are 5 ones are 5. Now it becomes 5505. So yes, 100 value is 5505. Now fourth one, 1 by 15, 1 by 12, 1 by 10 and so on up to 11 terms. Here given AP is 1 by 15, 1 by 12, 1 by 10 and so on. So A will become 1 by 15, A2 is 1 by 12, A3 is 1 by 10. So write down A is equal to 1 by 15 and calculate the common difference, that is D is equal to A2 minus A1, which is equal to 1 by 12 minus 1 by 15. Take the LCM, that is 60. 12 5 is 60, 15 4 is 60. Now 5 minus 4 will become 1. Denominator is 60. So the common difference is now 1 by 60 and n value is given as 11, and find out the S11 term. Before finding out the S11 term, you have to write a formula, that is Sn is equal to n by 2 in bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So substitute all the values here. S11 is equal to 11 by 2 in bracket 2a is 1 by 15, 2 into 1 by 15 plus n is 11 minus 1 and d is 1 by 60. Now simplify these terms. It will be 11 by 2. 2 into 1 by 15 is 2 by 15 plus 10. 11 minus 1 is 10 by 60. In 10 by 60, cancel the zeros. It becomes 1 by 6. Now take the LCM of 15 and 6. LCM of 15 and 6 is 60. So denominator term is 60. You multiply with here 4 and here 10. So it will be 4 to the 8 plus 10, which is equal to 11 by 2 into 18 by 60. Now again simplify. 2 ones are 2 nines are, 3 threes are 3 20s are. 11 into 3 is 33 divided by 20. So now we got a value S11 as 33 by 20. So this is the answer. Second question, find the sums given below. First one, it is 7 plus 10 and half plus 14 plus and so on up to 84. So solution for this question will be, first write down the given AP, that is 7 plus 10 and half plus 14 and so on up to 84. Here A is equal to 5 and D is equal to second term minus first term, that is 10 and half minus 7 is 10 and half will become 21 by 2 minus 7. Now take LCM as 2. It will be now 21 minus 14 is 7. 7 by 2. And it is given that AN is equal to 84. Then AN is A plus n minus 1 into D. So now AN becomes A plus n minus 1 into D, or you can substitute all the values here. AN is 84, A is 7 plus n we don't know, keep as it is n minus 1, and D is 7 by 2. Now simplify all these terms. 84 minus 7 will be 77. So now 77 is equal to 7 by 2 into n minus 1. Now divide 7 and 77. It will be 7 ones are 7 11s are. Now it becomes 11 to the 22 is equal to n minus 1. N will be 22 plus 1, that is 23. So we got a n value as 23. Then find out a S23 now. So S23, now we know that Sn is also equal to n by 2 in bracket a plus an. So here we know n value, a value and an value. Substitute it. N is 23 by 2 is by 2 into a is 7 plus an is 84. Now simplify all these terms. So 7 plus 84 is 91. 23 by 2 into 91. So 91 into 23. You multiply these two terms. 3 ones are 3. 3 nines are 27. 2 ones are 2. 2 nines are 18. Now it add these terms. 3902. So that is 2093 by 2. S23 value is 2093 by 2. Second one, 34 plus 32 plus 30 and so on up to plus 10. So write down, given AP is 34 plus 32 plus 30 plus up to 10. So here A is equal to 34. D value will be 32 minus 34, that is minus 2. D value is minus 2, A value is 34 and AN value is 10. That is last term 10. Then with the help of this formula you have to find out a n value. So A plus n minus 1 into D is equal to 10, or you can substitute all the values here. 34 plus n minus 1, D value is minus 2 is equal to 10 now. So now 34 minus 10 is 24. 2 into n minus 1 is equal to 24. Now cancel these terms. 2 ones are 2, 12s are 24. N is equal to now 12 plus 1, that is 13. So we have got n value as 13. Now calculate S13. So formula for Sn will be now Sn is equal to n by 2 in bracket a plus an. So we know all the values here. So substitute it. N is 13 divided by 2 as it is. In bracket a value is 34 and an value is 10. So it will be 34 plus 10. Now simplify these terms. 13 by 2 into 44, that is 2 ones are 2, 22s are. Now multiply 13 into 22. So it will be 6. 13 2s are 26 into 26. Add it. You will get 286. Now S13 is 286. This is the answer. Now third one, minus 5 plus minus 8 plus in bracket minus 11 up to minus 230. So write down the given AP is minus 5 plus in bracket minus 8 plus in bracket minus 11 up to minus 230. So here A value is minus 5 and D value will be A2 minus A1, that is minus 5 plus 5. Sorry, minus 8 plus 5 is minus 3 and AN value is given as minus 230. So AN is minus 230. Write down AN is A plus n minus 1 into D is equal to AN. That is A value is minus 5. N value is we don't know. D value is minus 3. AN value is minus 230. So simplify all these terms. 230 minus 5 is 225. This will be now 3 into n minus 1 is equal to 225. Now cancel these terms. N minus 1 is equal to 200 and 3 ones are 3 sevens are 3 fives are. So it is 75. N is equal to now 75 plus 1, which is equal to 76. So we have got n value, then find out a sum value, that is S76. So here we are using the formula Sn is equal to n by 2 into a plus an. Sn is equal to n by 2 in bracket a plus an. So we know all the values here. Substitute it. N is 76, a value is minus 5 and an value is minus 230. Again simplify these terms. 2 ones are 2 threes are 2 eights are. So it becomes 38 into minus 235. Now multiply these two terms. 235 into 38. 8 5s are 40. 0 here and 4 carry. 8 3s are 24 plus 4 is 28. 2 carry. 8 2s are 16 plus 2 is 18. Into 3 5s are 15. 3 3s are 9 plus 1 10. 3 2s are 6 plus 7. So 0, 13. This becomes 9, 8. So after multiplication we got a value as 8930. Now S76 is equal to minus 8930. So this is the required answer. Now third question, in an AP, in that first one given A is equal to 5, D is equal to 3, AN is equal to 50 and you have to find N and Sn value. So solution for this is, write down An is equal to 50. An is A plus N minus 1 into D, which is equal to 50. So substitute all the values here. It becomes 5 plus N minus 1 into D value is 3 equal to 50. Now 3 into N minus 1 is equal to 50 minus 5, that is 45. Now divide 45 by 3. 3 ones are 3, 15s are 45. So n minus 1 is equal to 15 now. N is equal to 15 plus 1, that is 16. So we have got a n value, then find out a Sn, that is S16 value. So for that one we have to find Sn is equal to n by 2 into A plus An. A plus An. So substitute all the values here. S16 is equal to now n is 16 by 2 in bracket A is 5, An is 50, 5 plus 50. 2 ones are 2 8s are, so it is 8 into 55. Now multiply these two terms. It will be 440. So S16 is equal to 440. Now second one, given A is equal to 7, A13 is equal to 35, find D and S13. So here given that A13 is equal to 35. So we know that A13 is equal to, write down A plus N minus 1 into D is equal to 35. Substitute all the values here. A is 7 plus N value is 13. So here A13 is there and S13 is there. So substitute N value as 13 minus 1 into D we don't know, which is equal to 35. Now simplify these terms. 7 plus 12D is equal to 35. 12D is equal to 35 minus 7, 28. Now D is equal to 28 by 12. 4 3s are 4 7s are 28. It becomes 7 by 3. Now D value is 7 by 3. Then find out S13 value. We know that Sn is equal to n by 2 into a plus an. Here substitute all the values. S13 is equal to 13 by 2 in bracket 7 plus 35. So 7 plus 35 will become 42. So write down 13 by 2 into 42. 2 ones are 2 twos are 2 ones are. So 13 into 21. 21 threes are 63. 3 6 carry 21 ones are 21 plus 6 is 27. So S13 we got it as a 273. Now third question, given A2 is equal to 37, D is equal to 3, find A and S12. So here write down A12 is 37, A12 is equal to 37. We know that An is A plus n minus 1 into D is equal to 37. So substitute other values here. We don't know A, write down as it is. N value is 12 minus 1, D is 3 is equal to 37. Now 12 minus 1 is 11, 11 into 3 is 33. So write down A plus 11 into 3 is equal to 37. Now A is equal to 37 minus 33, that is 4. So we got A value as 4. Now find out S12 value. We know that Sn is equal to n by 2 into in bracket A plus An. So here S12 is equal to, substitute all the values here. S12 is equal to n is 12 by 2 into A is, we got it as a 4 plus An is 37. So 2 ones are 2 6 are 6 into 4 plus 37 is 41. So 41 into 6 is 246. S12 is equal to now 246. Fourth question, given A3 is equal to 15, S10 is equal to 125, find D and A10. Solution for this question will be now, A3 is equal to 15, A3 can be written as A plus 3 minus 1 into D is equal to 15. So that is A plus 2D is equal to 15. Take this as a equation 1 and it is given that S10 is equal to 125. So we know that Sn is equal to n by 2 in bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into D. So we know this formula. By using this, you have to write down like this. N by 2 is 10 by 2 in bracket 2a plus 10 minus 1 into D is equal to 125. 2 ones are 2 5s are 5 in bracket 2a plus 9D is equal to 125. Now again it cancels, 5 ones are 5 2s are 5 5s are. So 2a plus 9D is equal to 25. Take this as a equation number 2. Now subtract equation 2 and equation 1 and multiply equation 1 by 2. So 2a plus 9d is equal to 25 and this a plus 2d is equal to 15. We cannot cancel any terms here. That's why multiply equation 1 by 2, that is a becomes 2a plus 2d becomes 4d. 15 into 2 is 30. Now change the sign and cancel a term and 9 minus 4 will be 5d is equal to minus 5. So we got here d value as minus 1, and using the equation 1 you have to find out the a value. A plus 2 into minus 1 is equal to 15, that is a is equal to 15 plus 2, that is 17. So we have got a value as 17 and d value as minus 1. Now calculate a10. So a10 is equal to a plus 10 minus 1 into d. A value is 17 plus 9 into d value is minus 1. Now simplify this one. 17 minus 9 is 8. So we have got a10 value as 8 now. Question number 5. Given d is equal to 5, S9 is equal to 75. Find a and a9. A9 value. Here S9 is 75. We know that Sn is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So substitute the values here. N is 9, 9 by 2 in bracket 2a plus 9 minus 1 into d is 5 is equal to 75. 9 by 2 in bracket 2a plus 8 into 5 is 40 is equal to 75. So now 2a plus 40 is equal to 75 into 9 by 2 becomes 2 by 9. Again it cancels with 3. 3 3s are 9. 3 25s are 75. 25 into 2 is 50 divided by 3. So 2a is equal to 50 divided by 3 minus 40. Now take LCM as 3. 50 minus 120. 50 minus 120 is minus 70 divided by 3. So now a value will be minus 70 by 3 into 2. 2 ones are 2, 35s are. So minus 35 by 3. So we have got a value as minus 35 by 3. Now calculate a9 value. a9 is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. Substitute all the values here. Minus 35 by 3 plus 9 minus 1 into d value is, see here, d value is 5. So it is given in the question itself. So simplify these terms. Minus 35 by 3 plus 9 minus 1 is 8. 8 5s are 40. So again take the LCM. So it is 3 minus 35 plus 120. So it becomes 85. 85 divided by 3. Now we got a a9 value as 85 divided by 3. So which is the required answer here? Now question number 6. Given a is equal to 2, d is equal to 8, Sn is equal to 90, find n and an. So here given Sn is equal to 90, so Sn is n by 2 in bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into d is equal to 90. So substitute all the values here. N by 2 in bracket a value is 2. 2 into 2 plus n minus 1 and d value is given as 8. So take it as a 8, bracket complete, is equal to 90. Now simplify these terms. Divide left hand side by 2, then we will be getting n in bracket 2 plus 4n minus 4 bracket close is equal to 90. Now it will be n in bracket 4n minus 2. Minus 4 plus 2 is minus 2 is equal to 90. Now you multiply n with these two numbers. It will be 4n square minus 2n is equal to 90, or you can write minus 90 is equal to 0. So now divide this term by 2. We will be getting 2n square minus n minus 45 is equal to 0. So here product is minus 45 into 2, that is minus 90. So it can be written as minus 10 into 9. So minus 10 into 9 is 90 itself. Now write down 2n square and minus n as minus 10n plus 9n minus 45 is equal to 0. Now take 2n common, it will be n minus 5, minus 9 common, remaining terms are n minus 5 only. So this is plus 9n is there. So make it as plus, and remaining terms are now n minus 5, which is equal to 0. 2n plus 9 and n minus 5 is equal to 0. So here n is equal to either minus 9 by 2 or n is equal to 5. So we have got n value as minus 9 by 2 and 5, but n cannot be negative. So we have to reject this minus 9 by 2. N cannot be negative. So you have to reject this one. So n is equal to now it is 5. If we got n value as 5, then find out a5. So we know that an is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. Then a5 will be, substitute all the values here, 2 plus 5 minus 1 into 8. That will be 2 plus 4 into 8, 2 plus 32, that is 34. So we have got a5 value as 34. Next question, 7th one. Given a is equal to 8, an is equal to 62, sn is equal to 210, find n and d. So solution for this question is, so write down sn is equal to 200. We know that sn is n by 2 in bracket a plus an is equal to 210. So we don't know n value, write down as it is n by 2. A value is 8 plus an is 62 is equal to 210. Now simplify these terms. N into 8 plus 62 is 70. These two divide it. 2 ones are 2, 35 is 70, which is equal to 210. Now n is equal to 210 by 35. Now cancel it. 5 7s are 35, 5 4s are 20, 5 2s are 10, 7 1s are 7 6s are, that is 6. Now we got a n value as 6. Again find out a d value here. So an is equal to, it is given that 62, an is a plus n minus 1 into d is equal to 62. Substitute all the values here. 8 plus 6 minus 1 into d is equal to 62. That is 8 plus 5d is equal to 62. Then 5d is equal to 62 minus 8, that is 54. D is equal to 54 by 5. So we have got n value as 6 and d value as 54 by 5. Question number 8. Given an is equal to 4, d is equal to 2, sn is equal to minus 14, find n and a. So solution for this question is, it is given that an is equal to 4, an is a plus n minus 1 into d is equal to 4. So substitute values here. A plus n minus 1, D is 2 is equal to 4. That will be A plus 2n minus 2 is equal to 4. A is equal to, now it is 4 plus 2 minus 2n. 4 plus 2 is 6, 6 minus 2n. So A value is 6 minus 2n. Take this as equation number 1. And it is also given that Sn is equal to minus 14. Sn is n by 2 in bracket a plus an is equal to minus 14. Now substitute values n by 2 as it is. A value is, so from the equation 1 we have got 6 minus 2n. So write down 6 minus 2n plus an value is 4. So it is given here. An value is 4 is equal to minus 14. Now simplify these terms. N by 2 in bracket 6 plus 4 is 10 minus 2n is equal to minus 14. Again you multiply these terms with n. So it is 10n minus 2n square minus 28. So this equation can also be written as 2n square minus 10n minus 28 is equal to 0. So 2n square minus 10n minus 28 is equal to 0. Divide it with 2, it will be n square minus 5n minus 14 is equal to 0. So this 14 can be written as 7 into 2. So minus 14 is there. So if minus 14 is there means you have to take minus 7 and 2. So n square minus 7n plus 2n minus 14 is equal to 0. In these two terms take n common. Remaining terms are n minus 7 plus 2 n minus 7 is equal to 0. Now n minus 7 is equal to 0 or n plus 2 is equal to 0. Then n is equal to 7 or n is equal to minus 2. So we have got two n values here. We have to reject a negative value because n cannot be negative. That's why we have to reject minus 2 here. So now n value is what? It is 7. So if we got n value as 7, then find out a value. From the equation 1, a is equal to, so equation 1, here a is equal to 6 minus 2n is there. So in place of n, write down 7. 6 minus 14, that is minus 8. So we have got n value as 7 and a value as minus 8. Ninth question. Given a is equal to 3, n is equal to 8, s is equal to 192, find d. So solution to this question is s is equal to 192. So here n value is given as 8 means, so this is the s8 value. S8 is equal to 192. And we know that Sn is equal to n by 2 in bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So here S8 will become 8 by 2 in bracket 2 into 3 plus 8 minus 1 into d. So again simplify these terms. 2 1s are 2 4s are 2 3s are 6 plus 7d. So S8 is 192. So this will be 4 6 are 24 plus 4 7s are 28 into d. So 28d will be 192 minus 24. So this will be 8 6 1. So d value will be 168 divided by 28. 4 7s are 28, 4 4s are 16, 4 2s are 8. Again 7 1s are 7 6s are 42. So we have got D value as 6. Next question, 10th one, given L means last term is equal to 28, S is equal to 144 and there are total 9 terms, find A. So it is given that S9 is equal to 144 and L, or you can write AN. L is here last term, that is AN value. Here only 9 terms are there, means it is A9th value. A9 is equal to 28. Then A plus N minus 1 into D, that is N is 9. 9 minus 1 into D is equal to 28. A plus 8D is equal to 28. Take this as a equation number 1. Now S9 is equal to 144. Sn is equal to n by 2 in bracket A plus An. So S9 can be written as 9 by 2 in bracket A plus An is given as 28. So simplify this. 144 is equal to 9 by 2. 144 is equal to 9 by 2 A plus 28. So again this implies multiply 9 to both terms, it becomes 9A plus 28 into 9 is equal to 144 into 2. So this will be divided with 9, then it becomes A plus 28 is equal to 9 ones are 9, 5 is remaining, 9 6 are, so 16 into 2. So now A will be 32 minus 28. So 32 minus 28 is 4. Now A value is 4. So we have got A value as 4. Next question. Question number 4. How many terms of the AP 9, 17, 25 and so on must be taken to give a sum of 636? So solution for this question is, write down given AP is 9, 17, 25 and so on. Here A is equal to 9 and D is equal to 17 minus 9, that is 8. Now Sn is given that 636. So if Sn is given, then we know that Sn value is equal to n by 2 in bracket 2A plus n minus 1 into D. So substitute all the values here. Sn is 636 is equal to n is, we have to find out n by 2 as it is, in bracket 2 into 9 plus n minus 1 into 8. Bracket complete. Again simplify all these terms, will be getting 636 is equal to n by 2 in bracket 18 plus 8n minus 8, which is equal to n by 2 8n plus 10, or you can write 10 plus 8n. 636 is equal to n in bracket 5 plus 4n. So I have divided with 2. Now multiply with n, it becomes 5n plus 4n square. So this implies 4n square plus 5n minus 636 is equal to 0. So here the product is, you have to multiply A and C. A value is 4 and C value is 636. So to find n, first find roots of the equation. So if you are not able to find the products, then you can use the formula. The roots of the equation are, so whenever you compare quadratic equation with ax square plus bx plus c, then a is equal to here 4, b is equal to 5, c is equal to minus 636. Then n will be minus b plus or minus square root of b square minus 4ac divided by 2a. So this is the formula to find the roots of the equation. Substitute all the values here. B is 5, so minus 5 plus or minus square root of 5 square minus 4 into a is 4 and c is minus 636 divided by 2 into a value is 4. Now simplify these terms. Minus 5 plus or minus 5 square is 25, so square root as it is 636 into 4 into 4. 4 into 4 is 16. 6 6 are 36. 6 3 are 18. 18 plus 3 21. 6 6 are 36. 36 plus 2 38. And this is 636. Add these two terms. 6 7 11 10. And you have to add 5 square, that is 25. It becomes 1 0 2 0 1. So this square root term will become 10,201 divided by 8. Again simplify. Minus 5 plus or minus square root of 10,201 will be 101 divided by 8. So n is equal to either minus 5 plus 101 by 8 or n is equal to minus 5 minus of 101 by 8. So which is equal to, now n value is equal to 96 by 8 or minus 106 by 8. So cancel these terms. 8 ones are, again 8 ones are, 8 twos are. So we have got here n value as 12. Here simplify with 2 4s are 8, 2 5s are 10, 2 3s are 6. So we have got n value as 12 or minus 53 by 4. So we are rejecting this minus 53 by 4 because n cannot be negative. Rejected because n cannot be negative. So now n value is what? It is 12 here. So we have got n value as 12. Hence sum of 12 terms of the given AP has sum 636. Now next question, fifth one. The first term of an AP is 5, the last term is 45 and the sum is 400. Find the number of terms and the common difference. So here you have to find n and d value. So write down the given values first. A is equal to 5, last term that is an is equal to 45 and sum means Sn is equal to 400. Now we know the formula of An. So substitute that. An is equal to a plus n minus 1 into D is equal to 45. Substitute A value here. A is 5 plus n minus 1 into D is equal to 45. So we are not having any D value. Keep it like this only. Then by simplifying we will be getting n minus 1 into D is equal to 45 minus 5 is 40. Now take this as a equation number 1. Again it is given that Sn is equal to 400. So we know that Sn value is n by 2 in bracket a plus an is equal to 400. So still n we don't know, keep it as it is, n by 2, a value is 5 plus an is 45 is equal to 400. Simplify these terms, n by 2 into 45 plus 5 is 50 is equal to 400. 2 ones are 2, 45 is a 50. Now n value is 400 divided by 25. So simplify these terms, 5 5 is a 25, 5 8 is a 40, again 5 ones are 5, 16 is a 80. So now n value is 16. So we have got number of terms, that is 16. Then you have to find out common difference. So from the equation 1, substitute here n value, 16 minus 1 into D is equal to 40. So 16 minus 1 is 15, D is equal to 40. D is equal to 40 by 15. 5 3 is a 15, 5 8 is a 40, that will be 8 by 3. So we have got D value as 8 by 3. Hence n is equal to 16 and D is equal to 8 by 3. Now next question, that is question number 6. The first and the last terms of an AP are 17 and 350 respectively. If the common difference is 9, how many terms are there and what is their sum? So first write down the given values, that is A is equal to 17 and An is equal to 350. Even common difference is also given. So write down D is equal to 9. We have to find out n value and Sn value. Here An is equal to 350. An means A plus n minus 1 into D is equal to 350. Now substitute all the values here. 17 plus n minus 1 into 9 is equal to 350. So this n minus 1 into 9 is equal to 350 minus 17 will be 3. So this will be 333. N minus 1 is equal to 333 by 9. So divide it with 3. 3 3s are 9. 3 1s are 3 1s are 3 1s are. Again it cancels. 3 1s are 3. 3 3s are 9. 2 remaining. 3 7s are 21. So n minus 1 is 37. Then n will be 37 plus 1. So n value is now 38. So you have got n value, then you have to find what is their sum, means you have to find Sn value. Sn is equal to what? Sn is equal to n by 2 in bracket a plus an. A plus an. So n value is 38. 38 by 2 in bracket a value is 17 and an value is, it is 350. 350. Simplify this. 19 into 350 plus 17 is 367. So multiply these two terms. 367 into 19. 9 7s are 63. 9 6 are 54 plus 6 0 9 3 is a 27 plus carry is 33. So 367 into 1 is 367. Add these terms. So you will be getting 6973. So we have got S38 as 6973. Hence, sum of 38 terms of the given AP are 6973. Now question number 7. Find the sum of first 22 terms of an AP in which D is equal to 7 and 22nd term is 149. So solution to this question is, first write down the given values. Sum of first 22 terms means S22 is equal to, you have to find out, D is equal to 7 and 22nd term is 149. 22nd term is AN. A22 is equal to 149. A plus n minus 1 into D is equal to 149. Substitute other terms also. A plus n value is 22 minus 1 and D value is 7 is equal to 149. Now simplify these terms. A plus 21 into 7 is 147 is equal to 149. So now A value is 149 minus 147 is 2. So we have got A value as 2. Then find out S22. S22 is equal to n by 2 in bracket A plus AN. So n value is 22 divided by 2 in bracket A value is 2 and A22 is 149. So 2 ones are 2 11s are 22. 11 into this 2 plus 149 will be 151. Now multiply these terms. 11 ones are 11, 11 5s are 55, plus 1 is 56, 11 ones are 1, plus 5 is 16. So we have got S22 as 1661. Hence, sum of first 22 terms of given AP is 1661. Next question, 8th one. Find the sum of first 51 terms of an AP whose second and third terms are 14 and 18 respectively. So write down given values first. Here second and third terms means A2 is equal to 14 and A3 is equal to 18, that is given. And sum of first 51 terms means here n is equal to 51 and you have to find S51. So here A2 is equal to 14, it means A plus D is equal to 14. Or you can write A plus 2 minus 1 into D is equal to 14, that is A plus D is equal to 14. Now A value will be, it is 14 minus D. So take this as a equation number 1. Now A3 is also given that 18. So A3 is now A plus 3 minus 1 into D is equal to 18. That is A plus 2D is equal to 18. Now substitute A value, that is from the equation 1. A value write down as 14 minus D plus 2D is equal to 18. Now simplify these terms. So since from equation 1 you have to write here, it will be 14 plus D is equal to 18. Now D value is 18 minus 14, that is 4. So we have got d value as 4. Then to find out a value from the equation 1, substitute d value in equation 1. A is equal to 14 minus d, that is 14 minus 4 is equal to 10. So we have got a value as 10 and d value as 4. Then we have to find out the sum of 51 terms, that is S51 is equal to n by 2 in bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into d. Now substitute all the values here. 51 by 2 in bracket 2 into 10 plus n is 51 minus 1 into d is 4, bracket close. Now simplify these terms. 51 by 2 in bracket 20 plus 50 into 4, that is 200. Now 51 by 2 into 220. So simplify, 2 ones are 2 11s are 0. Now multiply 51 with 110. It will be 11 ones are 11. 11 5s are 55 plus 1 is 56 and 0. So that is 5610. So we have got sum of 51 terms is 5610. So write down, hence sum of first 51 terms of given AP is 5610. Now next question, that is question number 9. If the sum of first 7 terms of an AP is 49 and that of 17 terms is 289, find the sum of first n terms. So write down the given values here. Sum of first 7 terms means S7 is equal to 49. So Sn is n by 2, 2a plus n minus 1 into d is equal to 49. Write down the values. So substitute all the values here. Here n is given that it is 7. S7 is equal to 49. So n is 7 by 2 in bracket 2a plus 7 minus 1 into d is equal to 49. 7 1s are 7, 7 7s are 49. 2a plus 6d is equal to 7 into 2 is 14. A plus 3d is equal to 7. So here I have divided with 2. So we have got a value as 7 minus 3d. So take this as a equation number 1. And again it is given that 17 terms is 289. Means S17 is equal to 289. So S17 is n by 2 in bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into d is equal to 289. Substitute all the values here. 17 by 2 in bracket 2a plus 17 minus 1 into d is equal to 289. So 17 ones are here get cancelled. 17 ones are 17. 17 sevens are 119. So 2a plus 16d is equal to 17 into 2. A plus 8d is equal to 17. So here a value is from the equation 1 you can write 7 minus 3d plus 8d is equal to 17 since from equation 1. Now simplify this term. It will be 7 plus 5d is equal to 17. Now 5d is equal to 10. D value is 10 by 5, that is 2. 5 ones are 5 twos are is equal to 2. So we have got D value, then find out A value from the equation 1. A is 7 minus 3D. Then it will be A is equal to 7 minus 3 into 2, which is equal to 7 minus 6, that is 1. So A value is 1, D value is 2. Then we have to find out a sum of n terms. Now Sn is equal to n by 2 in bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So substitute all the values here. N by 2 in bracket 2 into 1 plus n minus 1 into d is 2. So simplify these terms. It will be n by 2 in bracket 2 plus n minus 1 into 2. So I can divide it with 2. So n into 1 plus n minus 1. Now multiply n to all these terms. It will be n plus n square minus n. Plus n minus n get cancels. Remaining term is n square. So we have got Sn as n square. Hence we can write here sum of first n terms of AP is given AP is n square. Next question, that is 10th one. Show that A1, A2, so on up to An and so on form an AP where An is defined as below. So in that first one is An is equal to 3 plus 4n. Here also find the sum of the first 15 terms in each case. So write down given values. Here An is 3 plus 4n is given. Now An will be 3 plus 4 into 1, that is 7. A2 is equal to 3 plus 4 into 2, that is 8 plus 3 is 11. A3 will be 3 plus 4 into 3, 12 plus 3 is 15, and so on. Here you have to find Sn value. Before that, find out a common difference. It can be found out by using A2 minus A1, that is 11 minus 7 is equal to 4, or you can find out it through A3 minus A2 is equal to 15 minus 11, that is 4. Now we have got D value as 4 and A value is 7 and N value, that is first 15 terms means N value is also 15. Therefore, the given sequence form an AP. Therefore, the given sequence form an AP, and here A is equal to 7, D is equal to 4 and N is equal to 15. So find out sum of first 15 terms, means you have to find out S15. We know that Sn is equal to n by 2 in bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into d, bracket complete. So S15 is equal to 15 by 2, 2 into 7 plus 15 minus 1 into 4. Now simplify these terms. 15 by 2 in bracket 14 plus 14 into 4, that is 56. 15 by 2 into 14 plus 56 is 70. 2 ones are 2, 35 are 70. Now 13 into 15 into 35 is equal to 15 5s are 75, 15 3s are 45 plus 7 is 52. So S15 is equal to 525. So sum of 15 terms is equal to 525. Now second one, an is equal to 9 minus 5n. So here it is given that an is equal to 9 minus 5n. First put n is equal to 1. 9 minus 5 into 1 is equal to 9 minus 5, that is 4. Now a2 will be 9 minus 5 into 2, which is equal to 9 minus 10, that is minus 1. a3 is equal to 9 minus 5 into 3. 5 into 3 is 15. 9 minus 15, which is minus 6. So we got a arithmetic series as 4, minus 1, minus 6 and so on. Then we have to find out a common difference. So D is equal to A2 minus A1, which is equal to minus 1 minus 4, that is equal to minus 5. Also A3 minus A2 is equal to minus 6 plus 1, which is equal to minus 5. Therefore we got the difference as same, means D is equal to now minus 5. Therefore the given sequence form an AP and we have to find S15. S15 is equal to n by 2 in bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into D. Now substitute all the values here. N is 15 and divided by 2 in bracket 2 into a is 4, 2 into 4 plus 15 minus 1 into minus 5, bracket close. 15 by 2, this is 2 into 4 is 8 plus 15 minus 1 is 14, 14 into minus 5 is minus 70. So again simplified, 15 by 2, 8 minus 70 is minus 62. Minus 62. So cancel it, 2 ones are 2 3s are 2 ones are. Now multiply 31 and 15, will be getting 1 15s are 15. Next 15 3s are 45. Add these terms 5, 6, 4. So it will be now minus 465. So sum of 15 terms is minus 465. Now next question, that is 11th one. If the sum of the first n terms of an AP is 4n minus n square, what is the first term? What is the sum of first two terms? What is the second term? Similarly, find the third, the 10th and the nth terms. So it is given that Sn is equal to 4n minus n square. Putting n is equal to 1, we get S1 is equal to 4 into 1 minus 1 square, which is equal to 4 minus 1. 4 minus 1 is 3. Putting n is equal to 2, we get S2 is equal to 4 into 2 minus 2 square, which is equal to 8 minus 4. 8 minus 4 is 4. Now A1 plus A2 is equal to 4, because sum of two terms is 4 here. That's why A1 plus A2 is equal to 4. We know A1 value as 3. Then we can find A2. 3 plus A2 is equal to 4. A2 is equal to 4 minus 3, that is 1. Now putting n is equal to 3. N is equal to 3 in equation 1. We will take this as a equation 1. Sn is equal to 4n minus n square. So putting n is equal to 3 in equation 1, we get S3 is equal to 4 into 3 minus 3 square. So 12 minus 9, that is 3. So S3 is equal to 3. Then S3 can be written as S2 plus A3, which is equal to 3. S2 is 4 plus A3 value will be now 4 plus A3 is equal to 3. Then you can find out A3 value. 3 minus 4, that is equal to minus 1. We have got A1, A2 and A3 value, so that we can find D value. So D value can be found out using a A2 minus A1. A2 is 1, A1 is 3. So 1 minus 3 is minus 2. So we have got common difference as minus 2. Then we can find out A10 value. A10 is equal to A plus n minus 1 into D. Substitute all the values here. A value is 3, n is 10 and D value is minus 2. It will be 3 minus 18, that is minus 15. So we have got 10th term as minus 15 and An is equal to A plus n minus 1 into D. Substitute all the values again. 3 plus n minus 1 into minus 2 is equal to 3 minus 2n plus 2. So 3 plus 2 is 5 minus 2n. So we have got An value as 5 minus 2n. Question number 12. Find the sum of the first 40 positive integers divisible by 6. Solution to this question is, positive integers divisible by 6 are, so it start with 6. Positive integers divisible by 6 are 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, so on. Here A value is 6, A2 value is 12, A3 value is 18. You can find out common difference using A2 minus A1, that is 12 minus 6 is 6. So we have got A1, A2, A3 and we have got common difference. Then we have to find out a sum of n terms. Sn is equal to n by 2 in bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into d. They are asking 40 positive integers, means n is equal to 40. As 40 is equal to 40 by 2 in bracket 2 into 6 plus 40 minus 1 into 6. So simplify these terms. 2 1s are 2 20s are. So it will be 20 in bracket 12 plus 39 into 6. So 39 into 6, 20 in bracket 12 plus 39 into 6 is 234. 20 into this will be 246. So it becomes 4920. As 40 is equal to 4920. Hence, sum of first 40 positive integers divisible by 6 is 4920. Divisible by 6 is how much? It is 4920. Now question number 13. Find the sum of the first 15 multiples of 8. So solution to this question will be, first write down a multiples of 8, that are 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48 and so on. Here A will be 8, A2 will be 16, A3 will be 24, and we can find out a common difference. Common difference D is equal to how much? It is A2 minus A1, that is 16 minus 8 is 8. Also you can find out through A3 minus A2, which is also equal to 8. So we have got a same common difference, means A2 minus A1 is equal to A3 minus A2, which is equal to 8, means it forms an AP. We know that Sn is equal to n by 2 in bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into d, bracket completes. So here you have to find S15, which is equal to 15 by 2 in bracket 2 into 8 plus 15 minus 1 into 8. Now simplify these terms. 15 by 2, 16 plus 14 into 8, that is 112. 15 by 2, you add these two terms, it will be 128. 2 1s are 2 6s are 2 4s are. So 64 into 15. So multiply 15 4s are 60, or you can do like this also. 15 4s are 60, 15 6s are 90, 90 plus 6 is 96. So we have got 960. S15 value as 960. Hence, sum of first 15 multiples of 8 is 960. Multiples of 8 is 960. Next question, that is question number 14. Find the sum of the odd numbers between 0 and 50. So solution for this question will be, write down the odd numbers between 0 and 50 are 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 and so on up to 49. So here A value will be 1, A2 value will be 3, A3 value will be 5 and common difference. An value is given as 49 and the common difference A2 minus A1, or you can find A3 minus A2 is equal to, first find out A2 minus A1, that is 3 minus 1 is equal to 2. Then A3 minus A2, that is equal to 5 minus 3, which is 2. So we have got the same common difference. Therefore, D is equal to 2 here. Here An is equal to 49, means An can be written as A plus n minus 1 into D is equal to 49. So substitute all the values here. 1 plus n minus 1 into D is 2 is equal to 49. Now simplify these terms. 2 into n minus 1 is equal to 48. N minus 1 is equal to 48 by 2, that is 24. So n is equal to now 24 plus 1, that is 25. So we have got n value as 25. Then find out a S25 value. Before that we have to write down a formula. Sn is equal to n by 2 in bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into d. Now S25 will be, substitute all the values, 25 by 2 in bracket 2 into a value is 1, 2 into 1 plus 25 minus 1 and d value is 2. 25 by 2 in bracket 2 into 1 is 2 plus 24 into 2 is 48. 25 by 2 into 50. 2 ones are 2 25s. So we have got 625. So yes, 25 will be 625. Hence, sum of the odd numbers between 0 and 50 are 625. Sum of the odd numbers between 0 and 50 are 625. Now next question, that is question number 15. A contract on construction job specifies a penalty for delay of completion beyond a certain date as follows. Rupees 200 for the first day, rupees 250 for the second day, rupees 300 for the third day, etc. The penalty for each succeeding day being rupees 50 more than for the preceding day. How much money the contractor has to pay as penalty if he has delayed the work by 30 days? Solution will be, now write down the given values. Penalty for delay of first, second and third are rupees 200, 250, 300. And one more thing is, penalty increase with next day with a difference of rupees 50. So penalty increase with next day with a difference of rupees 50. Therefore, required APR, therefore arithmetic progression is 200, 250, 300, 350 and so on. Here A value is, here A1 is equal to A is equal to 200, A2 is equal to 250, A3 is equal to 300, A4 is equal to 350. And it is given that D is equal to 50 and N is equal to 30. Because they are asking for a 30 days, therefore N value is 30. Amount of penalty gives after 30 days will be equal to S30. So you have to find out sum of 30 terms. So we know that Sn is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d, which is equal to, now substitute all the values here. N is 30, it becomes now 30 by 2 in bracket 2 into a value is 200 plus in bracket 30 minus 1, d value is 50. Now simplify all the terms, then it will be 15. 200 into 2 is 400 plus 29 into 50. 15, 400 plus 0, 5 9s are 45, 5 2s are 10 plus 4 is 14. So it is 1450 plus 400, it becomes 1850, multiply it with 15. So 1850 into 15, 5 zeros are 0, 5 5s are 25, 5 8s are 40 plus 2, 5 1s are 5 plus 4 is 9. Now this is into 1 means 1850. Now add these two terms, 0 5 7 7 2. So after multiplying we will get 27,750. Hence rupees 27,750 pay as penalty by the contractor if he has delayed the work for 30 days. So hence rupees 27,750 rupees pay as penalty by the contractor if he has delayed the work for 30 days. Question number 16. A sum of rupees 700 is to be used to give 7 cash prizes to students of a school for their overall academic performance. If each prize is rupees 20 less than its preceding prize, find the value of each of the prizes. So solution for this question will be, write down the given values, that is, let the amount of prize given to first student is equal to, we don't know that, so let us take it as a x, rupees x. Amount of prize given to second student, amount of prize given to second student will be, it is less, 20 less, means we have to write x minus 20. Again, the amount of prize given to third student, again it is 20 less than the preceding student. It means x minus 20 minus 20. X minus 20 minus 20, it means x minus 40, and so on. Therefore, required sequence are now rupees x, comma, x minus 20, comma, x minus 40, and so on. Required sequence are x, x minus 20, comma, x minus 40, and so on, which form an AP with A is equal to here x, D is equal to A2 minus A1, that is x minus 20 minus x, plus x and minus x get cancels, only minus 20 is remaining. Now D value is minus 20 and N value is 7, because only 7 cash prizes to student is distributed here. So that's why N value is 7. Now find out S7. We know that Sn is equal to n by 2 in bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into d. So substitute all the values here. Then it becomes S7, n value is 7. S7 is equal to 7 by 2 in bracket 2 into x plus 7 minus 1 into minus 20. Now simplify these terms. 7 by 2 in bracket 2x plus 6 into minus 20. 7 by 2, 2x, 20 into 6 is 120. So 2x minus 120. 7 by this 2 I will divide 7 into x minus 60. Now S7 is 7 into x minus 60. According to the question, it is given that total sum is rupees 700. So 7 into x minus 60 is equal to rupees 700. So here only it is given that sum of rupees 700, it is equal to 700. Then find out a x value here. X minus 60 is equal to 700 by 7. 7 ones are 7. 700 is 700. X is equal to 100 plus 60. That is equal to 160. So we have got x value as 160. Hence 7 prizes are now 160, 140, 120, 100, 80, 60 and 40. So 7 prices will be now 160, 140, 120, 100, 80, 60 and 40. Now question number 17. In a school, students thought of planting trees in and around the school to reduce air pollution. It was decided that the number of trees that each section of each class will plant will be the same as the class in which they are studying. Example, a section of class 1 will plant 1 tree, a section of class 2 will plant 2 trees and so on till class 12th. There are 3 sections of each class. How many trees will be planted by the students? So solution for this question will be, here write down the given values, that is number of trees planted by 3 sections of class 1 is equal to 3 into 1, which is equal to 3. Then number of trees planted by 3 sections of class 2, 3 sections of class 2 is equal to 3 into 2, that is 6. Likewise, number of trees planted by 3 sections of class 3 is equal to 3 into 3. So 3 into 3 is 9 and so on. Last is class 12th. So number of trees planted by 3 sections of class 12th. 3 sections of class 12th is equal to 3 into 12. 12 3 is 36. Therefore, required AP is, here required AP are 3, 6, 9 and so on up to 36. So here A value is 3, A2 value is 6, A3 value is 9 and AN value is 36. A is equal to 3, A2 is equal to 6, A3 is equal to 9 and AN is equal to 36. Then find out a common difference here. So common difference can be found out using A2 minus A1 and N value is 12 here. D is equal to, it is 6 minus 3 which is 3. So D value is 3. Now total number of trees planted by students is equal to S12 because you have to add the number of trees. Now we know that Sn is equal to n by 2 into A plus An. Here substitute all the values here. S12 is equal to n value is 12 by 2 into A value is 3 plus An value is, it is given as 36. Simplify these terms, 2 1s are 2, 6 are 12 which is equal to 6 into 36 plus 3 is 39. 6 9s are 54, 5 carry, 6 3s are 18 plus 5 is 23. So we have got S12 as 234. So total 234 trees are planted by the students. So write down, hence 234 trees will be planted by students to reduce air pollution. 234 trees will be planted by students to reduce air pollution. Next question, that is question number 18. A spiral is made up of successive semicircles with centers alternatively at A and B, starting with a center at A of radii 0.5 centimeter, 1 centimeter, 1.5 centimeter, 2 centimeter, and so on, as shown in the figure. What is the total length of such a spiral made up of 13 consecutive semicircles? Here pi value you have to take it as 22/7 and hint is also given. So solution for this question will be, so let L1 is equal to length of first semicircle. So here you observe the figure, spiral is made up of these semicircles. So total semicircles are 13 and length of each semicircle will be pi into r. So L1 is equal to, that is length of first semicircle is equal to pi into r1, that is pi into 0.5, which is equal to pi by 2. Now L2 is equal to length of second semicircle, that is pi r2. R2 is 1, then it becomes pi. So L3 is equal to length of third semicircle, which is equal to pi r3. R3 value is 1.5 into pi becomes 3 pi by 2. Likewise L4 is equal to length of fourth semicircle, which is equal to pi r4. Pi into r4 is 2, so it becomes 2 pi and so on. Since length of each successive semicircle form an AP, length of each successive semicircle form an arithmetic progression. Here A value is pi by 2, A2 value is pi, A3 value is 3 pi by 2, A4 value is 2 pi and N value is 13. N value is 13 and you have to find a common difference here. So here 13 consecutive semicircle is given, therefore N value becomes 13 and D is equal to A2 minus A1, that is pi minus pi by 2, which is equal to pi by 2. The length of whole spiral will be equal to S13 because all the spirals length you have to add. So Sn is equal to, we know that n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d. Now S13 will be, substitute all the values here, 13 by 2, 2 into pi by 2 plus 13 minus 1 into pi by 2. So simplify these terms, then it becomes 13 by 2, 2 get cancelled here, pi plus 12 pi by 2, 2 ones are 2 6 are. So 13 by 2, this 6 pi plus pi becomes 7 pi. So 13 by 2 into 7 pi. Now take pi value as 22 by 7, 13 by 2 into 7 into 22 by 7. So 7 get cancels, 2 ones are 2 11s are. Remaining terms are 13 into 11. So 11 3s are 33, 3 carry, 11 ones are 1 plus 3 is 14. So it becomes 143. So S13 is 143. Hence total length of a spiral made up of 13 consecutive semicircle is 143 centimeter. So total length of a spiral made up of 13 consecutive semicircles is 143 centimeter. Next question. Question number 19. 200 logs are stacked in the following manner. 20 logs in the bottom row, 19 in the next row, 18 in the row next to it, and so on. See the figure 5.5. In how many rows are the 200 logs placed and how many logs are in the top row? So solution for this question will be number of logs in the first row, that is in the bottom, is equal to 20. Number of logs in the second row is equal to 19. And number of log in the third row is equal to 18, and so on. Therefore, number of logs in each steps form an AP. Here A is equal to 20, next 19, 18, and so on. So A is equal to 20, A2 is equal to 19, A3 is equal to 18, and we can find a common difference. D is equal to A2 minus A1, that is 19 minus 20. 19 minus 20 is minus 1. Again, Sn is equal to n by 2 in bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into d. Now Sn is equal to n by 2 in bracket 2 into 20 plus n minus 1 into, here d value is, it should be minus 1, not plus 1. So I have written wrong here. It is 19 minus 20 is minus 1. Now n by 2 in 20 into 2 is 40. Minus 1 you multiply with both the terms, it becomes minus n plus 1. Again simplify it, n by 2 in bracket 41 minus n. So now we got Sn is equal to n by 2, 41 minus n. But it is given that Sn is 200. So according to the question, n by 2, so here 200 logs are placed, that's why Sn is equal to 200. So that is equal to n by 2 in bracket 41 minus n is equal to 200. Now simplify these terms. N into 41 minus n is equal to 200 into 2 is 400. Now multiply n, it becomes 41n minus n square is equal to 400. Now it will be n square minus 41n plus 400 is equal to 0. Here sum is minus 41 and product is 400. So 400 can be divided into 25 and 16. And minus 41 is there, means you have to take negative sign to both the numbers. So it will be now n square minus 41 can be written as minus 25n minus 16n plus 400 is equal to 0. Now I will take n common, it becomes n minus 25 minus 16 I will take common. Remaining terms will be, it is n minus 25. is equal to 0. Now n minus 25 into n minus 16 is equal to 0, or you can write n minus 25 is equal to 0 or n minus 16 is equal to 0. Therefore, we have got here n is equal to 25 or n is equal to 16. Now, there are two cases when n is equal to 25 and other case is when n is equal to 16. We will take first case 1, that is when n is equal to 25. Then you have to find out a25, that is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. Now substitute all the values here. A25 is equal to now 20 plus 25 minus 1 into minus 1. Simplify these terms, we will be getting 20 minus 24, that is equal to minus 4. So we have got A25 is equal to minus 4 now. So which is impossible. Therefore, n is equal to 25, rejected. N is equal to 25 is rejected. Now we will solve the case 2, that is when n is equal to 16. When n is equal to 16, you solve the a16 value. A16 is equal to a plus n minus 1 into d. Now substitute all the values here, which is equal to 20 plus 16 minus 1 into minus 1. Now simplify these terms, which is equal to 20 minus 15, that is 5. So we have got a16 value as 5. Hence there are 16 rows and 5 logs are in the top row. Hence there are 16 rows and 5 logs are in the top row. Next question, that is question number 20. In a potato race, a bucket is placed at the starting point, which is 5 meters from the first potato, and the other potatoes are placed 3 meters apart in a straight line. There are 10 potatoes in the line. See figure. Each competitor starts from the bucket, picks up the nearest potato, runs back with it, drops it in the bucket, runs back to pick up the next potato, runs to the bucket to drop it in, and the continues in the same way until all the potatoes are in the bucket. What is the total distance the competitor has to run? Here hint is also given that to pick up the first potato and the second potato, the distance run is, it is given that 2 into 5 plus 2 into 5 plus 3. So you can use this hint. So solution for this question will be distance covered to pick up first potato is equal to 2 into 5, that is 10 meter. Distance covered to pick up second potato is equal to 2 into 5 plus 3, that is 16 meters. Distance covered to pick up the third potato is equal to 2 into in bracket 5 plus 3 plus 3, that is 5 into 11, which is equal to 22 meters. Now the AP will be 10, 16, 22, 28 and so on. Here A is equal to 10, A2 is equal to 16, A3 is equal to 22, and common difference D is equal to A2 minus A1, that is 16 minus 10 is, that is 6. So we have got D value as 6, and it is given that N is equal to 20. Sorry, N is equal to 10. See here. So total 10 potatoes are there. That's why n is equal to 10. Therefore, total distance the competitor has to run is equal to S10. So S10 is equal to now n by 2 in bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into d, which is equal to, substitute all the values here, n is 10 divided by 2 in bracket 2 into 10 plus 10 minus 1 into 6. Now simplify these terms. 2 ones are 2 5s are 10. So that is 5 in bracket 20 plus 54. So that will be 5 into 74, which is equal to 370. Hence 370 meter is the total distance run by a competitor. Or you can write total distance run is 370 meters. Now next exercise, that is exercise 5.4. In that first question, which term of the AP 121, 117, 113 and so on is its first negative term? So solution for this question will be, here write down the given AP is 121, 117, 113 and so on. Here A1 is equal to A, that is 121. A2 is equal to 117. So now D is equal to A2 minus A1, that is 117 minus 121, which is equal to minus 4. So we have got D value as minus 4, A value is 121. Now find out AN value. So we know that AN is equal to, A plus n minus 1 into D. Now substitute all the values here. So AN is equal to, now A value is 121 plus n value is, we don't know, write as it is, n minus 1 into D value is minus 4. Now simplify these terms. 121 minus 4n plus 4, which is again equal to 125 minus 4n. But in the question it is given that AN is less than 0. Means you have to write here, according to question, AN is less than 0. Here we have got AN value as 125 minus 4n. So write down here 125 minus 4n is less than 0. This implies 125 is less than 4n. 125 is less than 4n, or we can say that 4n is greater than 125. Then n is equal to greater than 125 by 4, or you can write it in a mixed fraction. N is greater than 31 integer 1 by 4. But n must be integer. For first negative term, but n must be integer. N cannot be rational number or it cannot be mixed fraction. It should be an integer for first negative term. Therefore, n is equal to 32 because n is greater than 31 and half, then n is equal to 32. Hence 32nd term be the first negative term of given AP. 32nd term be the first negative term of the given AP. Now next question. Question number 2. The sum of the third and the seventh term of an AP is 6 and their product is 8. Find the sum of the first 16 terms of an AP. So solution for this question will be, let us take that A and small d be the first term and the common difference of given AP. A and D be the first term and common difference of the AP. Here in the question, it is given that A3 plus A7 is equal to 6. That is, sum of third and the seventh term of the AP is 6. So, according to the condition, A3 plus A7 is equal to 6. Now, A3 value is A plus, and also another condition is there. Their product is 8. That is A3 into A7 is equal to 8. Now, we will simplify these terms. A3 can be written as A plus 2D and A7 can be written as A plus 6D, which is equal to 6. Now, A plus A is 2A plus 8D is equal to 6. Now, divide it with 2, we will be getting A plus 4D is equal to 3. So, we will take this as a equation number 1 and we will be solving. A3 into A7 is equal to 8. So, A3 is A plus 2D into A7 is A plus 6D, which is equal to 8. Now, multiply these two terms, or you can take A value in terms of D. So, now A will be 3 minus 4D. According to equation 1, A will be now 3 minus 4D. We will substitute A value in this one. 3 minus 4D plus 2D into, again here A is there, take it as a 3 minus 4D plus 6D, bracket complete, which is equal to 8. Using equation 1. So, here 3 minus 2D into here 3, 6 minus 4 is 2. So, 3 plus 2D, which is equal to 8. Now, we have got in terms of A plus B into A minus B. So, that we can write A square minus B square. That is 3 square minus 2D whole square is equal to 8. So, here we are using the identity A minus B into A plus B, which is equal to A square minus B square. So, 3 square is 9, 2D square is 4D square, which is equal to 8. Now, 4D square will be 9 minus 8, that is 1. Now, D value will be 1 by 4. Sorry, D square value will be 1 by 4 and D value will be plus or minus 1 by 2. Plus or minus 1 by 2. So, now here there are two cases. One is D is equal to 1 by 2 and second case is when D is equal to minus 1 by 2. So, case 1, when D is equal to 1 by 2. putting d is equal to 1 by 2 in equation 1. So equation 1 is what? It is a plus 4d is equal to 3. So equation 1 is here, a plus 4d is equal to 3. So we'll substitute d value as 1 by 2 here. A plus 4 into 1 by 2 is equal to 3. 2 ones are 2 twos are. So a plus 2 is equal to 3, means we have got a value as 1. If we have got a value as 1, then find out a Sn value. So Sn is equal to n by 2 in bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into d. S16 is equal to 16 by 2 in bracket 2 into 1 plus 16 minus 1 into d value is 1 by 2. Now simplify these terms. We will be getting 8 in bracket 2 plus 15 into half. 8, 2 plus 15 by 2. So we will take LCM of 1 and 2, that is 2. It becomes 4 plus 15 by 2. Again write down here 8 into 19 by 2. 2 ones are 2 fours are. Now 19 into 4 will be 76. So we have got S16 is equal to 76. So this is for the case 1. Now we will be solving for the case 2. That is when d is equal to minus 1 by 2. So putting d is equal to minus 1 by 2 in equation 1, then we will be getting equation 1 is a plus 4d is equal to 3. So then it becomes a plus, so here a plus 4d is equal to 3 is there. Write down here a plus 4 into in bracket minus 1 by 2 is equal to 3. 2 ones are 2 twos are get cancels. A plus in bracket minus 2 is equal to 3. Now a value will be 3 plus 2, that is 5. So we have got a value as 5. Then we have to find out S16 value. So before that we know that Sn is equal to n by 2 in bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into d. Now substitute all the values here. So n value is 16. 16 by 2 in bracket 2 into 5 plus 16 minus 1 into d value is minus half. Now simplify all these terms. 8 into 10 plus into minus is minus 15 by 2. Take LCM as 2. It will be 20 minus 15 by 2. So 20 minus 15 by 2 is 5 by 2 into 8. Now 2 ones are 2 fours are 8. 4 into 5 is 20. So now we have got S16 value as 20. So in the first case we have got S16 value as 76. Here we have got S16 value as 20. Next question. Third one. A ladder has rungs 25 cm apart. The rungs decrease uniformly in length from 45 cm at the bottom to 25 cm at the top. If the top and bottom rungs are 2.5 meter apart, what is the length of the wood required for the rungs? So solution for this question will be total length of rungs is equal to 2.5 meter. So that is 5 by 2 meter. So 5 by 2 meter can be written in centimeter, that is 5 by 2 into 100. Now simplify these terms. 2 ones are 2, 250 is 100. 50 into 5 is 250 centimeter. Now this 2.5 meter is converted to 250 centimeters. And it is given that length of each rung is 25 centimeter. Therefore, number of rungs is equal to total length of rungs divided by length of each rung. So total length is 250 centimeter and each rung is 25. So 25 ones are 25, 25 tens are 250, which is equal to 10. Number of rungs is equal to 10. Length of first rung is 45 centimeter. Here A value is 45, AN value is 25 and N value is 10. Length of the wood for rungs is equal to S10. So we have to calculate S10 value, that is equal to n by 2 in bracket A plus AN. Substitute all the values here. So that will be 10 by 2 in bracket 45 plus 25, which is equal to 5 into 70. 7 5 is 35 and 0. So it is 350 centimeter. Hence, length of the wood for rungs has 350 centimeter. Length of the wood for rungs has 350 centimeter. Our next question, that is question number 4. The houses of a row are numbered consecutively from 1 to 49. Show that there is a value of x such that the sum of the numbers of the houses preceding the house numbered x is equal to the sum of the numbers of the houses following it, and find this value of x. Hint is also given here. So solution for this question will be, let x denotes the number of any house. Here A is equal to A1 is equal to 1, D is equal to 1. According to the question, Sx minus 1 is equal to S49 minus Sx. We know that Sn value will be n by 2 in bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into d, and also Sn is equal to n by 2 into a plus an. So we are knowing these two formulas of Sn. So this will be x minus 1 divided by 2 in bracket 2 into 1 plus x minus 1 minus 1 into 1 equal to 49 by 2, 1 plus 49 minus x by 2 in bracket 2 into 1 plus x minus 1 into 1 bracket close. Now simplify all these terms. It will be x minus 1 by 2 in bracket 2 plus x and minus 2 equal to 49 by 2 into 49 plus 1 is 50 minus x by 2 in bracket 2 plus x minus 1. Again this is equal to x minus 1 by 2 in bracket, this 2 to get cancels, only x is remaining here, is equal to 2 ones are 2, 25 is a 50. So 49 into 25 minus x by 2 in bracket x plus 1. Again this will be, now take x by 2 as common, or again you can simplify like this, x into x minus 1 by 2, take this term to left hand side, then it becomes plus x into x plus 1 by 2 is equal to 49 into 25, 25 9 is 225, 5 and 22 carry, 25 4 is 100. So it becomes 1225. This implies take x as common, in bracket write down x minus 1 and this term is x plus 1 whole divided by 2 is equal to 1225. Now this plus 1 and minus 1 get cancelled. It becomes x into 2x by 2 is equal to 1225. So this 2 and this 2 get cancelled. Then x square is equal to 1225. So it is the square of 35. We will be writing now x value is 35, or you can write x square is equal to 35 square, then x is equal to 35. So we have got x value as 35 now. Now next question, fifth one. A small terrace at a football ground comprises of 15 steps, each of which is 50 meter long and built of solid concrete. Each step has a rise of 1 by 4 meter and a tread of half meter. Calculate the total volume of concrete required to build the terrace. So solution for this question will be, volume of concrete required to build the first step, that is equal to, so in hint is also it is given 1 by 4 into 1 by 2 into 50. Now simplify this, 2 ones are 2, 225 is a 50. It becomes 25 by 4 meter cube. Now volume of concrete required to build the second step is equal to 2 by 4 into 1 by 2 into 50 meter cube. 2 ones are 225 is a 50, which is equal to, again 2 ones are 2 twos are, it is 25 by 2 meter cube. Volume of concrete required to build the third step is equal to 3 by 4 into 1 by 2 into 50 meter cube. So simplify this, 2 ones are 225 is a 50. It becomes 75 by 4 meter cube, and so on up to 15 steps. So here A value is what? It is 25 by 4. A2 value is 25 by 2. And A3 value is 75 by 4. And N value is 15. So that we can find a common difference, that is D. D is equal to A2 minus A1. A2 value is 25 by 2 and A1 value is 25 by 4. So subtract these two numbers. Take LCM as 4. This becomes 50 minus 25 divided by 4, which is equal to 25 by 4. Now, total volume of concrete required to build the terrace. Total volume of concrete required to build the terrace is equal to S15. So we know that S15 can be written as n by 2 in bracket 2a plus n minus 1 into d. Now substitute all the values, that is a, n and d values. Then we will be getting 15 by 2 in bracket 2 into 25 by 4 plus 15 minus 1 into 25 by 4. Then simplify these terms. 15 by 2 in bracket, it becomes 25 by 2. Or you can write 50 by 4 plus this is 14 into 25 by 4. Now we have got LCM of 4 and 4 as 4. In the next step, write down 15 by 2 into LCM is 4 and numerator terms 50 plus you multiply this 14 into 25. 25 4 is 100. Write down 0 and 10 carry. 25 ones are 25 plus 10 is 35. So this is 350. 15 by 2 into 400 by 4. 4 ones are 4. 400s are 400. 2 ones are 2. 250 is 100. Now 15 into 50 is 750. So we have got S15 value as 750. Hence, total volume of concrete required to build the terrace is 750 meter cube. To build the terrace is equal to 750 meter cube. Please like and subscribe my channel and click on the bell icon to get new notifications. Thank you.